Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Happy fucking Good evening. Happy fucking Monday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far. Today, guys, we're gonna be doing more of the Marvel Rivals. Good. On our new time spot for the time being. Ah, yes. Good evening, Slane. #1 fan indeed. Hope you guys are having a great evening, though. Had some pretty decent games yesterday, and then it turned into shit right around 10 p.m. We had pretty lengthy, prolonged discussion on DDA in the game, and I think it actually relates an awful lot to time of day. So the number of people that are playing. And earlier games in the evening, basically when more people are playing, yielded better games. Fun stuff, guys. Let's see. Got my coffee going. Start the talks and get things rolling. Done and done. Weirdly enough, I actually had a crash yesterday in Twitch, which I haven't had in a long time. Let's see. Got a couple things we're going to tweak here today. I don't think we did anything yesterday that actually changed much of anything, like make our hit registration or anything better. It's just if there's anything you could do. It used to be able stuff you could do, and nowadays it doesn't really seem that way. Let's see. Used to be able to change some things and finagle a bit, and it would change things, and now it doesn't seem to change any things at all. Ready. Done and done. Oh. Ah, yes. Okay. Done and done. Well, let's get into things, guys. Oh, got plenty of Gamaz tonight. It's going to be terrible, but we're going to play anyways. Right out of the gates here, we're just going to go for a straight-up restart before we get into things, just to clean the palette. Ah, yes. People like just talking to me. People like talking to me the moment I start streaming. I swear to God, it is like written in stone, guys. It's just the way it happens. Let's see. For some reason, I updated Windows, and now it doesn't open my Windows anymore when I restart my computer. That's great. Bug report. Okay. Let's see. Why are people trying to have an engaging argument with me when I'm literally just start streaming, guys? I have fucking no idea. I don't know. Let's play some... You're ordained.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper. I fought Oni, slayed demons.
30 seconds
This
before you attack.
should be
Get
easy.
ready.
Hawkeye, we go into battle together.
Don't hit me with thunder, okay?
No promises. I have heard tales of Wakanda's glory. The storytellers did not lie.
The battle starts in 5.
Alright.
3.
Time for some miserable games, guys.
1.
Oh, jeez.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Out of sight. I am a long
Am I the
way
ace
from
already?
forests of Kirisaki
I didn't do
Mountain.
anything. Cute little bro.
What a difference. Farewell. Step aside. I need time.
The mission area is yours. Attack it now. The mission area is yours.
I require help.
Good.
Sayonara. Step aside.
No. Take it out, guys.
I don't give up, so step aside.
Do not give in. Here's how you
You guys have no idea what's going on in the background right now, but it's fucking hilarious.
Mission area. Keep going.
This will do nicely.
We are undefeatable.
And so you're... That's better.
It's actually dead.
Double KO.
You're mine.
Why do things feel good right now? No idea, guys.
Magnetic.
As I said that. Double headshot?
Help is here. Beware, enemies.
I'm back. You're mine. Sayonara. Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me, little
What the
yokai.
fuck is going on here?
It's what we call ancient spirits where I come from. You are.
Some people really have a stick up their ass about me, and it's fucking
That is
hilarious.
fair indeed.
Because it doesn't really have any reason or rationale behind it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Well,
Oh. So fucking weird seeing fucking the spit from Jeff damaging you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, I fucking got healed.
Born again!
Oh, Agani.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
step aside.
Capture the mission
That
area.
didn't come down. A lot of enemies there, guys.
I feel stronger than ever.
Reborn once more. A shield.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I just waited.
I'm back. Mind, body, and soul.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Magneto! I am Asgard's might!
And so your story ends.
Double KO!
What a disgrace. Farewell.
Coming in fast. They've almost got it. That's 3.
Born again!
Whether you on land or at sea, little yokai.
That wasn't Adam.
Farewell. Out of sight.
No! I'm shooting through the players! And then I just desync dead.
You made me angry.
I need healing.
Help is here.
My light cannot be snuffed. Out of sight.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Donald?
Your demons chose their queen. You're mine.
Oh, I just took it like a bajillion damage all at once.
My light can. You're mine.
The area's almost yours. We are undefeatable.
I am Asgard's might!
Bro, just instantly turned around and killed me.
It pleases me.
I should have started off with Q and I shouldn't have actually even attacked to begin with. Dude.
You're doing better than they are.
My screen, I didn't take damage until after I queued, and on his screen I was at half HP when he killed me. That's something ridiculous. Fuck does that work?
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, you are the perfect human? I gather that was the intent.
Difficult mortals who believe that despite their imperfections, they could perfect themselves.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
I
is
agree.
capture the mission area. Got it?
I am
Shame that these beings have not yet evolved beyond such petty squabbles. I require some aid.
Double CC'd.
Some assistance.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Body and soul. Mine. Sayonara.
extermination.
My friend has risen once more quantum magic.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Step aside.
Mission area.
Usually they don't drop, guys. Thought we had time. If I just went for the liftoff, we probably would have actually got out of there. Didn't respond at all, so I went for the med kit.
We will soon. I have suffered severe damage.
That's better. Step aside.
Hard focus now. Entire enemy team's here.
We are undefeatable!
Fucking swing at the Jeff. The fuck's going on here?
Farewell. Step aside.
Dude, literally entire enemy team's playing around me.
That's better. Enemy has arrived. Step aside. Never trust me.
Rise, my
Find your
friend!
match. I require help. Step aside. Sayonara.
Now, my friend.
What our teammates are doing.
What a difference.
Entire enemy team, or entire team went ADD over here.
Farewell.
Feel the wrath!
Hey, do you know I'm here?
Step aside.
Just accidentally bought me when I jumped up into the air out of my ult.
Step aside. I need time to heal. That's better.
The area is almost yours!
Born again!
Yeah?
This will do nicely.
We are undefeatable! Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your demons shows that you're mine.
Yep.
Another epic victory! Big win!
What is going on here? The stuff you guys can't see. I'm sorry about that. Didn't do bad for half paying attention, guys. Actually, wasn't a horrible first game. Most of our shots felt pretty good. Once again, paying half attention, so I can't really even comment on that. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta take a piss and wash my coffee cup out. All right. Jesus Christ. Fucking World of Warcraft is literally on fire today, guys. Which is hilarious, because normally no one talks at all. What the fuck happened? It feels like something changed in fucking June. I don't know what it is. It just feels like this month in general, just right off the bat, has already just been different. In 2025 in general has been absolutely insane. In terms of change and just... especially with the UAP occult community, so occult just covering everything that's outside of ordinary science, has been absolutely ludicrous. Oh, by the way, they came up with Fake Blood. Have you guys watched True Blood before? I have. It was very weird. There's a lot of really weird series from the 10s, True Blood being one of them, which is kind of like a much better version of Twilight, based around vampires. Also very gory. A lot of really good series. Dark Magicians, also another good one. Lots of good stuff. I didn't even remember it up until recently. It's just like... crazy. Very good. It like ran for like 7 seasons too. Pretty good. Not like super amazing. Pretty good considering the kind of shit we get nowadays.
Oh, that she's sharp. My mind is sharper.
But one of the plot lines for True Blood is literally them developing fake blood. So vampires literally could come out because they wouldn't be considered as a menace because they have their own blood supply, right? Which is fake blood. As opposed to feeding off people or donations. It's literally like the plot line for True Blood.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Fucking weird shit, guys. A big fan of statistics and correlations. I am very, very good at correlating things. Noticing trends. And I'll start lining up. It's fucking hilarious.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
The enemy has arrived.
Dead.
What a difference. Sayonara.
Missed the window. Lots of focus again.
welcome. Right, Barnes.
Repairs.
What a difference. Farewell.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Healing magic.
I'll patch you up.
Lovely.
I mean,
Your weapons are in
dealing with two
You're mine. Sayonara.
two ranged DPS on top of each other right next to you at exactly the same moment is a huge pain in the ass.
Sayonara.
Now things feel sluggish and delayed, guys. Oh.
I'm doing this my way. Hey, Dee, enjoy.
So it lasted one game,
Step aside.
and now we're back to the same shit where I can't aim at stuff.
Fire.
Alright.
Get out of here.
Out of sight.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Fucking hate that bug.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Out of sight. Your number.
Where you get out of your ult and you literally can't touch you can't touch a medkit for like 2 seconds after you get all your ult.
Time to stop them.
I don't know if it's a bug or not.
Cannot be
Remember Galad?
You're mine.
I was in no ranks. They got a lot. I don't know if you when you stopped watching last night, but they got a lot worse. Like your first couple games, like all through like 6 to like 10 p.m. were all right, and then after 10, they just kept getting progressively worse. This one's pretty bad too.
Sayonara.
Okay. What the fuck's going on here? I mean,
Armed and dangerous.
Farewell. Step aside.
You're welcome.
they're all running away because I'm actually pushing up. This is fucking hilarious.
Sayonara. That's better.
All of our teammates are dead.
Farewell. This will do nicely.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I'm doing this my way.
Maximum pulse!
You're mine.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Hey, bud.
They hit
Dead.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Take a solo ult once again at round robins, guys. Silex ult is no longer like a risk reward sort of ordeal. Remodel, not doing very much damage at all. This is a DDA game, as I mentioned before. Half damage to him too.
Maximum!
Yeah, it'll happen.
Better stop that vehicle.
I mean, it definitely gets fucking long in the tooth. I hate just keep talking about it, but like it literally impacts my gameplay so much, and it's frustrating as fuck because we've been in much better places before that like I literally can't help talking about it. I talk about cheating all the time in Overwatch too. So this is a fucking DDA match if you can't figure that out. Basically, we aren't allowed to kill anything. The shitbird just following me around now. Eating this hot shit.
Out of sight.
I like the cold.
Beginning of the match, they couldn't get out of their spawn, by the way. Now we're doing the correct... Notice how fast I just fucking killed that guy? Now we're doing full damage again. In-fucking-sane. Like, you can tell when it turns on and off. That's the most frustrating thing about it. Fucking absurd. Notice how all of a sudden we're pushing them back, guys? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, isn't that crazy how we literally couldn't do fucking shit all until we got like right to the bend in the corner and now all of a sudden we can?
Jury,
Absurd shit.
Out of sight.
Us against the world!
My light cannot be your mine. Sayonara.
Be strong together.
Got one tapped again. This guy's cheating, he's watching me through walls.
It's the grand
I have your
finale.
line.
Yeah, that would explain that. Okay, so the Iron Man's definitely cheating. Neat.
armed and dangerous! Again!
You're mine.
Give a shit, little bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So the Iron Man's cheating. They had DDA on basically up until the last. We got one push out of this. We basically kept them in their spawn for the first minute of the game. And then we couldn't kill anything until they got to the last bend on the map. We couldn't kill a fuck all until they got to the last bend on the map. And then after winning one team fight, it turned back on and we couldn't kill anything anymore. Yeah. Fucking obnoxious games. Fucking hate NetEase. I really do. They should take it up the ass. Like this game used to be so much fun, guys, and then they started doing like fucking shit like this, and it's just aggravating as fuck. Because you get people that just like jack them, like you get people that legitimately think they're hot shit, and they don't realize that they're literally playing bumper bowling with a fucking handicap, and you're like, what the fuck do you do about it? Season 1.5, guys, I had 16 killing blows throughout basically almost every single fucking game, and now we got like what I get, like 4. Fucking 4. And I think all those were in the last 30 seconds when they got to the bend, and all of a sudden I could do full damage again. Fucking obnoxious fucking shit. Another game. We'll do one more, and if it's DDA, we're going to leave right away. We're going to leave, and then we'll double leave if we get another DDA match, and see if that gets rid of it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Most definitely. It's one of the reasons I stopped playing rank. It's most definitely in rank too. I don't know, like in quick play, like I showed you, where the ranks are all over the place and seemingly slash shields don't fucking mean jack shit. In ranked, it's a little bit different because people are all around the same level, but it's clearly in ranked. It's one of the reasons I stopped playing ranked is because I started figuring out what's happening. And the worst I got was when I was playing Moon Knight and literally just had like basically a cluster of enemies just sitting together. And I was just like literally hammering them constantly with shots. You know, Moon Knight does a lot of damage if you don't spread. Like, they're doing the worst possible thing. And for some strange reason, I wasn't doing any damage. Like, it just didn't do anything. And I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And that's basically when I stopped playing other characters and when I basically started playing Psylocke exclusively. Prior to that, I played Psylocke a decent chunk, but now I play her exclusively. I was used to play Iron Man a lot and Storm. I miss playing other characters, to be perfectly honest. But Psylocke is one of the easiest characters to figure things out on, so here we are. But yeah, it's most definitely in rank 2.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Once again, if this turns into another DDA match, we're leaving.
All you need to do is capture the mission
And then we'll
area.
double leave if it's the
Got it?
second one and see if that fixes it, which has usually been the case, is it fixes itself after 2 rounds like that, so.
Out of sight.
For model.
A step aside. Out of sight.
Yeah, this is another DDA match. We aren't getting first point, or if we do, it's going to end at second point, like halfway into second point. Usually the way it works is you can like kind of get past DDA, but you're still going to lose before the second point happens. Notice how they're spraying too. This guy's watching with your walls. Next game. I said you can immediately know it. You can immediately figure out when it's fucking on, and it aggravates the fuck out of me. It's like oscillating between gold and being a top 500 player, and that's fucking absurd that it even exists. That even that is possible. And like I said, if I didn't know better, I'd swear to God it's the fucking developers. Prior to me turning off chat, I mentioned before that all they would do is spam the Jeff emotes, and I've never seen a single fucking person use Jeff emotes outside the developers spamming them constantly when they join my matches. The entire enemy team does it too. Which is one of the reasons I turned off chat.
Greetings.
Because no one buys it, no one pays for fucking emotes. Someone probably does, don't get me wrong, it's just literally almost no one does that shit. That's what's really weird about it, and finding a bunch of people in the same match that all own them is absurd.
Maybe not. But when it comes to the two organic, the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Jeff emotes? Well, good for him if he does. I'm not making fun of people that use them, by the way. You can use all your fucking emotes you want. It was a really weird coincidence because there's multiple matches where it's fucking happening. People use the big. I've seen the big head emote, like we just saw a decent chunk.
Farewell. Sayonara.
Just shooting through his model. So right now my shots are delayed by like 200 ms, where it feels like where I shoot, and then where my shot comes out is delayed by maybe 150 or 100 ms. It's not 30.
Step aside.
That's what's supposed to happen, guys.
Out of sight. That's better.
Not doing full damage to the Moon Knight.
Extermination! The Moon Star! Judge, jury, executioner! Technology
Out of sight. And so your story ends.
Jump sooner.
I feel like myself again.
My life.
Keep going!
Our battle shall take place here.
You owe me now. Remember that. If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
A streamer. Out of sight. What a difference.
Whatever that onk was.
When an Ankh lands near you, you can literally, if you didn't know, if you become untargetable, it doesn't work. So, if you become invisible, it actually works better than dashing, because they'll immediately de-aggro from you. Alright, guys.
Tremble before battle!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. You're mine.
Oh, the fucking reload cancel.
Some life. What a difference.
Double KO. That's 3.
Farewell.
Spider style.
You guys ready to overthrow a
You guys haven't noticed, it's quite a bit different than the last game. My mouse feels still janky, though.
The moon!
That's me. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Weird how that works. Like fucking like playing with like a severe handicap and then like playing normal games again. Absolutely absurd.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Farewell.
So close. This is your big chance.
My psychic blade can cleave metal as well as minds, Ultron.
Prepare. Double KO.
Yes.
Technology will only carry you so far.
Alright. I can only imagine how good BP Wiz would be if he never got, like, no regs, just in general, which is one of the reasons he gets no regs, in my personal opinion. It's a balancing mechanic for his character. Like, you just always get constant resets, and never would get out of his basically just dash form. Be insane.
Another epic victory. Big win.
That's me! Oh my god, guys, isn't that crazy how we went from a match in which I got 4 killing blows throughout the entire goddamn thing, and in which no one on our team could kill someone, and then I get MVP in the next fucking game? Come on! Come on! With 15 final hits. What is this? Now let's check ranks. This match they left, guys, finished after I got out of this match, meaning they got, I called this, by the way, meaning they got the first point, because it let them. They got the first point after basically getting ass fucked, and then they probably got halfway to point 2, and they couldn't finish it before the game ended. Literally called it. I know exactly how the fucking logic works. And usually you won't get point 1, but it seems like now it kind of lets you get it. Most of the time you'll get it, but you still can't get point 2. So you're basically just trapped there, and you get farmed the entire game. I wish you could see the scores, because it'd help prove shit too. Like these games that I leave. I wish you could see the scoring at the end. I can't see the matches, right? Diamond, GM3. Diamond, GM3. Diamond 1. Flat 1. Flat 1. Diamond 3. These guys are actually somewhat balanced teams. Here, I was showing off the rings. I think it was the last one yesterday. It was really out of whack. Was it? I think we lost it, though. Was it the last one? This one. Somewhat balanced again. Lost with Celestial and GM team to... All these games we lost with the Celestial and GM team to basically medal ranks. Oh, here it is, yeah. So this is the one that we lost. GM2, Diamond 2, GM3, Gold 1, Celestial 3, and I think it's all Plats. Diamond 3, Plat 2, Diamond 1, Gold 1, Platinum. So basically we had, for all intents and purposes, guys, we had a completely superior team, and we just got farmed by Plats. Yeah, imagine playing Plats against GMs in fucking Overwatch. Do you think it would be a fair fight, guys? I guarantee you it fucking wouldn't. Not in any way, shape, or form. Like, the distribution of players gets infinitesimally smaller when you get up to, like, the top ranks like Celestial and GM. Plats still a pretty big portion of the player base. As it goes, we'll do one more and then we'll play with some settings here. There's still a possibility that it's just my PC doing dumb shit too, so.
Is sharper.
Before you attack, get ready.
A very different version of me. You intrigue me. I have never encountered anything forged from metal.
I am not familiar with that designation.
Yeah, it is.
And where
I think a lot of it's to do with playtime. Like, the dev, you know, remember how people used to be complaining about the ranks being inflated, right? Because it's true. I think a lot of it had to do with playtime. Getting it, if you're a support player, getting out of lower ranks, this game I'd say was easier now, simply because now they have individual weighted MMR, right? What are you guys doing? We lost to a team yesterday. Fucked up your attack.
out of sight.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Check out these.
Someone is targeting us from afar.
Farewell.
Oh, this guy's not dead, by the way. Playing support solo is very difficult in, like, Overwatch, for instance. In terms of carrying, you should play DPS as long as humanly possible until people are better than you, and then you play tank. Or, excuse me, Overwatch is different now. It used to be you'd play tank and then support, but Overwatch now is single tanks. Although apparently you can literally just...
You're mine.
Apparently there's I don't know exactly what's going on in this match. Like, we aren't really even stepping on them much. I don't know what's going on here. They're in playing for some reason.
Out of sight.
Double kill.
Your story ends.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Shift is up.
Ultron's wasting. I want the president.
Yeah. It's well, you have a friend group, it's actually difficult play. It's like wanting to play and like climb in ranked, and then they want to play with you, and you're like, yeah. I've been there before. Yeah. When I was playing Overwatch mainly. Where the fuck do I go? No.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
A shield. Many thanks.
I did literally zero. I guess he's bonded.
Spiders, sayonara. Step aside. This will do nicely.
It really just feels like I'm a bad Punisher right now.
Your day
Born again!
Must be born Agani.
We made quite a team.
You're mine. Our foe is here.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hey, bud. You can't go back to the teleporter right away.
My psychic blade can cleave metal as well as mines. The spider-nets have been cleared.
Those spiders look way too familiar. It's spider time! Spider mode.
Cosmic might return.
Reborn.
I go Meg if you can. Meg is actually a really fun tank. My personal opinion. I don't play tanks anymore. But for a while I was. We got trapped, like when the game first came out, I got trapped around gold, I think it was. Started playing tanks, and that's part of me like trying to figure out what's going on with I had some weird shit going on with my computer. Assumingly, or it could have actually been DDA at this point, I don't know. I didn't really think when the game first came out it had DDA in it, so that wasn't even on the radar for me. Had time to reload. All right.
Another epic victory.
But I don't think there's really ever been a shortage of supports, you know, play side DDA. In this game, I don't think there's really... There's always someone that wants to play support because they're really strong. Hey, look, guys. 8 final hits. Best on the team. Good for us. Half this match, I have no idea what the enemy team was doing, by the way. Like they weren't playing. The weird thing about DDA, by the way, is your accuracy and your stats will look normal. Putting aside the fact you're going to die a lot more, your accuracy and damage will all look normal. Like, I'm usually around 41% when things are working properly. I don't usually farm tanks either, so it's not really, doesn't really factor into things. A little bit lower when there's fast-moving flankers, though. Yeah, isn't that crazy, guys? And then, what, before this, we had this match, which was a DDA match. And then we had this match, which was a DDA match, too. Good for us. Great, great fun and engaging time. I just... So good.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
My God. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have nerfed it, and I firmly believe it used to be in Season 1.5. With DDA, it wouldn't actually swing. It just, you see the Psylocke swing at the air even though people are inside the radius. They've definitely nerfed it. They just don't tell you to nerf it.
Get ready.
And now it round robins people. And yesterday, what we saw, like swinging at people and swinging at air when there's a mantis in it. 3 or 4 times just swinging air when the mantis was in it.
I suppose
Oh, look at that thick booty. Look at that Jeff booty. Look at the tail, guys. Oh, yeah. Look at it.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Average Jeff enjoyer.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And now, like, the whole reason I say you should go for a solo ult is because it clearly just round robins players and will usually, it's not even RNG, it just won't go for the same player if it can. They're being protected.
Out of sight.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I don't know, I just lost all my HP.
Needed that boost.
What the fuck is going on? Is this lag?
Mission area!
He lagging?
That's better.
I'm counting on you, friend. This is gonna hurt.
Out of sight. A tiny spider yokai. Curious.
We might next game this one, guys. We'll wait and see here for a sec. Looks like another DDA farm map. DDA farm mission. Got this weird leg thing going on too. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Never miss.
Out of sight.
Alright, next game. Take a 5-minute timeout. Got another one. That's kind of weird. Normally it gives you one every 2 hours. I don't know why I just got out of another one and it did, for some reason, didn't give me a 5-minute penalty. The entire team was calming me. Our teammates couldn't do shit and is doing partial damage to people. And for some reason, there's lag all over the place.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My
Definitely should have got a 5-minute timeout up until, well, yesterday. Played, what, we played 2? And the one before that we left? 5-minute timeout.
Everything in this place feels so familiar. And yet so strange.
Almost like I wasn't fucking playing. I wasn't playing on a fucking central server or something. Not exactly sure what's going on there.
You'll have to strip it from my bones first, bud.
And Magneto did that.
Not before I slice you open like a talking tin can you are.
Magneto should have chimed in there. Definitely got some great lore going on there.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Are you really fighting to save biological life?
Here they come now. What a difference.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Farewell.
Capture the mission area!
Step aside.
Double KO!
Huh. Weird how we have a lot better fucking hit registration now, isn't it, guys? Isn't it crazy how we went from basically being able to do nothing at all to, hey, look, I can actually kill people? Like, it makes me second guess my ability to assassinate people in this game with the fucking weird-ass TDA shit going on.
My God, down.
Yeah. fucking left.
Farewell.
Like, it's a night and day fucking difference when you're good enough at this game. Like, it's not even close. I don't understand this shit. They have like the OG XCOM skins too. They give up? Which would be fucking hilarious. Like, we aren't even that far ahead, and they got some kills. They literally gave up. Did I go the wrong way? Is that our spawn? I totally went the wrong way. There's no fucking way. No way!
What a difference.
Yeah.
Farewell. Fix your wings.
I fucking went to the wrong spawn. That'll happen. Tried.
I appreciate you.
I don't really look into the skins
Mine.
that much. Magneto, I think, has some cool skins.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Is the I think his younger day ones without his helmet on.
The perfect control loss.
Fantastic!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you anxious? Every moment of every day.
Can I help?
Only if you can defeat Doom and put the timeline back together.
He wants to lobotomize you. Jackie gets off on that. Mantis does that is. When empathy goes to extreme levels, yep.
4,
Don't let her near you.
2, 1.
Oh.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Can I help? No, that's okay. That's fine. You can keep your lobotomizing tendrils to yourself.
Step aside.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Farewell.
Mission area is yours. Double KO.
Sayonara. Step aside.
Oh. Got some good heals.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You're mine.
Hostile ahead.
That's not good. I mean, Overwatch has been out for fucking 8 years. The rate they're releasing content, I suspect, it's kind of weird considering skins are probably one of the easiest things to make for a game. Not that it doesn't take time, mind you, but rather you can do it in parallel, right? You can just hire a bunch of graphical artists that then work on separate skins, right? It wouldn't be that hard to actually scale it up and just basically print money. Fortnite did it, for instance. Fortnite did that.
You're mine.
Fantastic!
Out of sight.
Off. Dude, oh my god. Like I said, there's like a 70% chance it'll decide that you don't deserve a kill, and it'll swing at whoever has the highest life pool. And it keeps doing that until basically they're at par, and then it'll swing back and forth. So you have to go for a single person, because most of the time it won't actually give you a kill. It's been nerfed in stealth. They nerfed the fucking logic on it. That's, like, I fucking hate stealth nerfs. It's scummy shit. Like, you just want to nerf something, then you just tell people about it, right? No, you don't do shit like that. They probably found out that it was too lethal, and there's no way to properly nerf it and take into account DDA. Especially if you use it properly, like you go for a numbers game, like let's say, based on the amount of HP pool that's available to you, right? So the number of, the amount of health that people have, and then you can weigh and balance whether or not you go in, and then the amount of people you go in on, and like, you know, whether or not you're gonna, you know, the probability of you actually hitting it. Like, there's math involved with it. But you could actually math into a scenario where you can engineer team wipes, or do a significant amount of damage to the enemy team, and then DDA can't make up for it, right? So, it's my guess is why they turned it in, they stealth nerfed it the way they did. It's because there probably isn't a way that they could have nerfed it without just making it bad.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Not bad, not 12 normalized killing blows though. 41% accuracy. When I'm not completely into it, still doing pretty good. 41%, usually around 41, 40, occasionally 39, and then occasionally we'll see like 30 with matches with fast-moving characters. It'll happen though. I mean, they've... personal opinion, they have a lot of good skins. They have fan service skins too, which I'm not against at all. You know, you can buy whatever you want. You don't need to buy a fan service skin. Like, look at the fucking base skin for Crimson Witch is pretty good. Here's Magneto. He has some good ones. Not that one. I think this was the one I was thinking of. He has his OG. Kids love cybernetic skins. Not a super fan of it, but I can see it definitely sell. Some of the reskins are really good too. Like, just because it's a reskin, you know, you can sell it for cheaper, right? And still, there's still a market for them. What was I gonna do? Oh yes. I remember. Psylocke's reskin is pretty good. Recolor is pretty good. Never been a skin guy myself, even though there's some cool looking skins. It's never really been something where like, oh man, I gotta really buy one. Fan of well-made characters. I like mechanics. Especially complicated characters are a lot of fun to me. No, I don't do the events. I don't actually spend time doing that stuff. I actually looked at it, and I think it was like the last day. I was like, well, I guess I'm not getting that, even though it's kind of a cool emote. I'm sure if they do things right, it's going to pop back up on the store. You know, it'll cost money, but I don't think you should ever throw away content. You just make people pay for it. Same thing with battle passes. You can resell them as cheaper, and people buy them. Yeah. For sure. But you spend money on what you enjoy, so there's actually an argument to be made. If you spend a lot of time playing Rivals, maybe you should buy a skin. I'm definitely support developers. Instead, I spend all my money on name changes to avoid people stream sniping me, which is hilarious. Yeah. I mean, they have to fund development some way, right? The original way was loot boxes, and people got bent out of shape because they're predatory, so then they got rid of them, and then they had to introduce another new system for making money. Like, Overwatch, you know, $40, like, 8 years ago is a long time ago, right? You have to make money somehow.
The right heroes could make all
Selling skins, I can definitely see as being the thing, though. I mean, in the case of, like, it's not even that far-fetched. League of Legends set the precedent for microtransactions, right? Prior to Fortnite also doing it. And League of Legends, you pay for characters. You can buy them with, like, currency, but it takes forever to grind the stuff out. I think someone put it into a spreadsheet, and it takes you, like, 27 years to grind out all the currency for characters, or 20 years. It's something absurd. And they have skins too on top of it. And apparently you can actually get skins with in-game currency, but it's really hard to earn. There's like a whole system for it that's convoluted. Why am I lagging again? You can see my character jerking around. 3 millisecond ping, guys. Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Then in that case, you could make something like I think that's how they originally planned it. Like it was a release late, right? You eventually got the characters just a season later, or in the case of Overwatch, things are.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hanky as fuck.
I needed that.
Stop that vehicle.
That desync. A bubble to save me.
I love fine things. Sayonara.
You stop them in their tracks.
Sayonara.
Extermination!
Step aside. I'm quiet. What a disgrace.
You see me?
Stop them in their tracks.
I can't fucking tell. There we go. I mean, that was one real. She decided to do that way too late. She's like, oh, he's gonna die. Maybe I should help him, guys. And it was over. Alright. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, so I don't know exactly. I think originally, if I remember right, in Overwatch 2, they made it so you got the skins. It's just after the season was done, or like partway, because it's in the Battle Pass, if I remember right. Which is like halfway into the season, but I think Overwatch seasons last like 6 months. So it's like 3 months after they launch, which might be too long. I don't know. In the League of Legends, people are just used to that shit, so they don't care. Overwatch, everyone got bent out of shape about it. Defensible. Dead. Just still back there.
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, not the icicle. It's always tough, because you can see both sides of the argument, right? People want to play a new character when it comes out. It's the same in League of Legends, though, and you don't get them till later. I guess you could make a trial system, so you could actually have a character that's out, but you can make it where people basically have to earn playtime on them. So you can't play them all the time.
Just a bit longer.
But you could make it where people still could play them some of the time, right? Alright. Thanks, Jeff. A headshot. High school?
I will crush them all.
I don't want to do all the damage to me. Yeah. Then there's a weird fucking entitlement where people feel as though they deserve cosmetics, like with Overwatch, after they got rid of the loot boxes and people wanted the cosmetics no matter what. They're like, at what point do people actually, do the developers make money? You know? Sort of feels like we aren't doing the amount of damage anymore, guys. You notice we can't kill fucking shit anymore? Yeah. Which is why they got to spawn. Despite how lopsided this match was. Are you not dead?
Born again.
Wants to be born again? Bye.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Yeah, there's some weird shit going on with hit registration now, guys. Which, once again, they got trapped in spawn, and I guess the game decided that they deserved to get out of spawn, right? I mean, I'll take a bond. God. If I went into the middle, I might have survived it. had everything. I think everyone did. That's the thing. Is like you like
Reborn.
with loot boxes. Pretty much you had it so good. You just got everything, right? I think I just stopped opening. There's like people that have like thousands or like hundreds of them saved up, right? Because you just get everything. To be fair, they should have been making a lot more skins than they were. It's actually kind of weird how Overwatch basically just turned off development for like 5 years and they didn't do anything. They just went to their breakfast bar and had their smoothies and shit.
Out of sight. You're mine.
The final 10 seconds.
I needed that. Yes.
Team fighting is going on winner.
No, the Discord kitten's dead! Turn around! You guys suck so much! I don't know, maybe they had DDA this match. Remember we were talking about basically you can't get out of spawn and maybe you get to point 1 and point 2? So maybe this is opposite where these guys had DDA on where they couldn't do any damage. And then they did damage for like half a round? Right? And then halfway between point 1 and point 2, and then all of a sudden they couldn't do shit anymore. I didn't do fuck all. I have 15,000 damage, guys, and I have 4 final hits. How the fuck does it even work? Like, my damage is alright, my accuracy is sort of alright, but my final hits are not alright. Most of our final hits are literally from the first, like, minute, 2 minutes of the game. And all of a sudden I couldn't kill anything anymore. Fuck, this is working. Like, my damage numbers look good. I have more damage than the fucking Helena does. Morning, Seb. Good evening, actually, Seb. Uh, 2K loot box is open in games currently. No, I didn't see that. I can imagine that, though. Yeah, like, there's some streamers that had an absolute boatload of them saved up because there was no point in opening them, right? They just didn't make skins. How do you have a game that's funded by skins and you just don't make skins for the game that you're paid to develop for? How does it even work? Like, look at this. The skins in, like, the skins in Rivals aren't bad at all. They definitely do top-tier job, and they spit these shit out all the time. It's like Fortnite. They have literally like a horde of artists that just constantly spit out skins of varying levels of quality, obviously, right? You can have reskins. They don't need to be super amazing. You just charge less for them.
Enemies can become friends.
No.
But only if we show our friends.
Get ready.
I don't know. Like, part of Overwatch is, you know, we talk about DDA in this game, and I really, like, what stops me from going... I've played so much Overwatch, I really don't want to go back to it. I really don't want to go back to it. It's just, I played too much of it, even though things have changed now, and they, you know, have skill trees now, and then there's arena with, like, grinding and stuff, and, like, a MOBA.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Huh.
You're mine. Farewell.
Yeah, you just got Wolverine.
Out of sight.
In hard cam the moment we show up. You got cheaters going on here?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Might have multiple people cheating on the other team. The Strange looks weird, as well as the Ultron we just saw.
I suppose some life forms deserve to be slain, Ultron.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's better.
You're mine. We're going to stop him.
Sayonara. Sayonara.
You're mine.
We are literally just getting instantly killed by flying through the air. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. Like, he plays with really high sensitivity, but it's just like hard lock to you. This guy I'm very certain is cheating.
I'm back.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
That looks like an aimbot with a very poor update rate, which is why you can see it going like this. It looks like it's jiggling. It's because the update rate on the aimbot, or basically the frequency of it, is really low. Due to the way it looks with shitty aimbots.
Out of sight. What a difference.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Psionic link. And so your story ends.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Our Wolverine is like literally farming them right now, which is hilarious.
Hunt continues.
Despite them paying the constant attention to me, the Wolverine's literally running over their team. Absolutely absurd.
Sayonara.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Back to the ocean surface. Farewell.
Together to victory!
You belong to me. Disappear.
Alright.
Do your worst.
I don't know if he got hella stunned or if I actually body blocked him. Get the streamer, guys! Meanwhile, our teammates literally run over their team.
Farewell.
Oh!
Let anything stand in your way.
I think I did all.
What on earth has made more done
And the Sea King's petty empire vanquished.
Teammates were further ahead than I thought they were.
My hunt continues. Step aside.
I will say I used to spend 1620 on loot boxes whenever Overwatch 1 dropped. Yeah, that's crazy actually, but hey, spend money on what you enjoy.
I'll be shit-shaping you.
The world tree lies ahead. We can't stop now.
My hunt.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That has a raging hard on for me for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. Like their entire team does whenever I show up. He's one, guys. He's one. Hey, bud.
The eye of
I don't know what I can do about that invisible woman, but thank you. Her cloak.
The enemy has arrived. Step aside.
Got him.
I'm an easy target.
I think the healers noticed we're getting focused, and now they're healing me. Well, we're getting focused, but I'm not a tank. And the rest of the team basically is existing here, too. That's pretty crazy. We're definitely getting heals.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Ah, it's like they're trying to get line of sight on me while they couldn't see me. I said I'm pretty sure some of these guys are cheating. The Ultron, I'm very certain is cheating. For some reason, he stopped focusing me after I pointed it out, by the way. Not exactly sure why. Ah, unless they're stream sniping.
Careful. Namor's called in friends.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Together.
My time to shine.
Reborn once more.
You're mine.
Like I said, it's round robins, guys. So there was a fucking squid in there, and squids mean jack shit, so it tries to kill it before it kills anything else. We had a good one in there, and then I saw the squid at the last one, which is basically 4 or 5 hits. So it'll hit the squid twice, before it kills anything. It's too late at that point. Oh my god, no one immediately came to your aid?
You lose, demon.
He's like this in Cocoa.
I guess it wasn't worth going to the bar. It's like he's hard aggroed to me. Are they bots? Like, you fucking hard aggroed to me. Crazy. Another really fucking weird game, guys. Instantly focus. No, look at my desk, guys. The moment I show up, the entire enemy team turns and looks at me. So I'm pretty sure this is another pre-made and possibly hard stream sniping and hard coming me. No idea. Meanwhile, their fucking Wolverine just completely ran over the team. So Wolverine has to dive, and he has to get out after diving, and basically has zero focus in any way, shape, or form while he basically farmed their team. They're a bunch of dumbasses. I don't think, like, that's not even on my radar. I don't think I'd ever spend 120 on loot boxes. That's crazy. Like a gacha or a skin thing.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My Odachi is sharp.
But if you enjoy
My
it,
mind is sharper.
you can sell that Overwatch account illegally for $100 at some point. So It's actually pretty crazy if you actually look at some of the secondhand markets for like World of Warcraft characters or accounts with a bunch of skins on it. They sell like for nothing. The gold trading market has completely saturated that.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's my sworn duty to protect travelers in the night.
Yeah, I've guided plenty of folks safely, so...
Make a good team. If you ever decide to ditch that dagger chick, let me know.
Thanks for offering. You hear me? You locked in.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you ever want to ditch the dagger chick, let me know.
For now. But trust me, that could change in a heartbeat.
That's better.
I pinged an enemy. Get him!
Step aside. Out of sight.
Guys.
I love mind games.
Fuck's the Jeff?
The mission area is yours. Attack now.
Sayonara.
Dude. Like last game, we couldn't do fucking shit. And I just literally just assassinated the fucking cloak. It was 100% a DDA game. God.
As cold-hearted as your name suggests, Frost. That's better.
Reminds me of fucking Overwatch.
I love mind games.
Reminds me of Overwatch, in which basically I could immediately tell when basically cheaters turn their aimbots off, and like you literally just start farming them. They have to avoid stat banning. Missed the jump.
I have reawakened. Step
Big
aside.
spender, good.
Out of sight.
There's oil princesses too, I suppose.
Us against the world.
Or you spend all your money on cosmetics, which is also entirely possible.
Farewell. Step aside.
Double kill. Full speed. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Here they come now. Sayonara.
Oh
This will confuse them.
no! I don't think my right click was up. Accidentally, what the fuck was that?
Step aside.
The area is almost yours.
That aimbot?
Enemies out there than voices in my head.
He just snapped between both me and my clone? Like instantaneously, I think after he killed my clone with the first shot, the second one snapped my model. Huh.
Tremble before fast!
Why it looks so weird.
My honey got
On your toes. Leave them to Khonshu.
If you wish to survive,
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C.
You lose, Dean.
Don't mind if I do.
Sayonara. This will
Double
confuse them.
kill. That's 3.
Your story ends.
Dude, I do so much more damage. It's not even funny compared to that last match. It's DDA, guys. It has to be fucking DDA. That last match, we had that fucking Captain America that was just following me around constantly. You see how fast I killed this one? Like, it's not even close. Not even close. And that match is basically what you can do in the training range.
I'm just a sword for hire.
Doesn't make sense. I think the last one was a 30 millisecond ping, too. Oh, look at that cloak booty. Beautiful. Like a heart.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Behold beauty in your world, machine.
Alright. Very accurate.
Then
I can't tell if that means she's happy or angry. One, two. Oh, hey, look, these guys have Jeff emotes, guys. Remember I was talking about no one having Jeff emotes, and now everyone has Jeff emotes? Isn't that crazy? It's tough to tell with aim assist abilities sometimes whether or not they actually they're intentionally aiming at you, or if it's aim assist doing the work.
Sayonara. I need time to heal.
Like we don't have good reg again now.
Farewell. That's better.
We killed the nest. Teammates don't kill nests ever, guys.
My light cannot. You're mine. Farewell.
I have suffered severe damage.
Your team's capture progress across the halfway point.
But
Your day ends, demon, out of sight.
Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
Defenses are down.
My minions. No more spider bots to worry about.
oh,
Sayonara.
It's spider time! They've almost got it.
should have done that earlier.
My psychic step aside. As cold as
Keep fighting until you have a winner. We'll see.
Magic sometimes you have really poor registration on.
I claim the ground in my own name.
It's just like there's actually like the bot AI or just player AI for some reason will not target things that we talked about extensively when the game first came out. Like won't target deployables like squids. They're better now, but squids or nests they don't even bother with it.
spiders. Do they bite?
Hey bud, dead.
And so your story is Sayonara.
Bro, is it from earlier or was it a trap for me?
I've got yours.
That's from earlier. I think there's only one nest on the point too. It's just they didn't kill it.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Think I make that? No. Getting a lot of focus. It's like the weirdest shit about this, guys, is like look how many deaths my teammates have. But they basically attended every team fight, right? They're literally just focusing me. Again, so like another match of that. Well, I'm basically getting chased around by the enemy team. Our teammates are there too. It's just they don't attack them. They don't care about them.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful.
That booty is so thick, guys.
My homeland.
Best booty in the game is right there. Look at that thing. It's about the height to width ratio, not just about width. And Jeff beats everyone else, mainly because there's no height there, so the ratio is extremely high. Jeff agrees too.
The enemy has arrived. That's better. Sayonara.
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area!
It's
Out of sight. Step aside. What a difference.
any of you killer nets is just completely useless. Well, I was cloaked in the air again. We talked about this before, guys. Like, if people shot you out of cloak, I guess it's exposed. If people shot you out of cloak on like Sombra and Overwatch out of nowhere, it'd be like an immediate sign that they're cheating, right? Getting shot out of cloak in this game happens all the fucking time. Dead. Waste. Hey, I might have been able to kill him. Stupid. I think I lost the swing by going down the edge. Huh. I might have actually been able to kill him. There are clearly cases, by the way, where tanks are being dumbasses, and you can actually kill them in your ult because they think you can't. It's like mantises. Also, another game where we're getting focused extensively, by the way.
Out of sight.
Jump. There's our tank. Decided not to go to the point. So, another DDA match, guys. I don't know if it's DDA as much as just getting focused constantly by the enemy team. You're getting a lot of those. So, for instance, I basically have almost double the deaths of my team. What were my teammates doing the entire game, right? No one paid the Amazon bill for my teammates. I don't fucking understand that. Which you will get focused more if you're literally the only one that goes to point, but we're clearly the only one getting focused. And we also still did the most work on the team. Also, at the end there, the Ultron was like at one shot, and I shot through him like 3 times while he was in the air, like figuring out what the fuck to do with his life before I fell off the edge of the map. We had like 3 no-regs on the Ultron before I died. So you should... Yeah, I mean, so there's spy checking, right? Like TF2, there's spy checking for sure. I'm not debating that. But when you have a flick shot out of cloak, yeah. Especially when they do it multiple times. Then you can also do inferences too, right? If you see someone running a certain direction, it's possible to suss them out. How However, it really depends on what's happening in the game, and there's some people that are really, really fucking good, where I have like complete blind drops. We don't actually report anyone for cheating anymore because the game just feeds you more cheaters, so I don't report people at all. I used to, and I was wondering why I was getting so many more cheaters than everyone else. It became pretty evident, so. Something was off, and I stopped reporting people. I did 4 different times. First time, I was getting a shitload of cheaters watching other people stream, and I was like, it doesn't matter whether or not to report them or not. It's the behavior that they're encountering, right? It's like, these guys are encountering as many cheaters as me. What's going on in my game? But I stopped reporting it, and then they went away. It takes like a day or two for it to happen, and then I started reporting people again because it pissed me off. When they're cheating, that is. And then cheaters really piss me off, just like DDA does.
Have you come to slay the great snake in its den as well?
Then I started getting them again, and then I stopped, and I did it again, and then like the last 2 times that I did it was purely because they're just like when they act like
while I eliminate their king.
Already better than any plan Quill ever had.
they have like a huge ego on top of cheating that like bugs the fuck out of me.
3, 2, 1.
Egotistical asshole and the cheat. But I think the Spider-Man just saw me.
Sayonara.
Yeah, he was waiting for me. And my dash probably should have registered, but it didn't. Getting calmed right now, we might leave. Yeah, we're getting hard calmed right now. Oh, we're possibly going to leave this one. This is another... Actually, we're just... this. Next game. That's the 3rd game in a row where we're getting immediately focused. Have you seen Iron Man guys literally flip around and start shooting at a doorway that you're in that he's not part of the fight of at all? In any way, shape, or form, it's a pretty good sign that you're getting hard comped.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
It's not just him, by the way. The entire enemy team converged on my position. 2nd time.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should
We'll
be
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
All organic life must be terminated.
Did you ever behold beauty in your world, machine?
I will know exquisite peace once I've cleansed all that breathes.
Then, until my last breath,
The battle starts in 5,
repulsion.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Some people are natural heroes. I'm a natural joker who is occasionally heroic.
Out of sight. What a disgrace.
Immediately feels better. Yeah, so last game we had DDA on top of getting hard count. Yep.
That's better.
You just immediately tell it's just a complete fucking difference. Insane. I didn't think I was gonna run. Okay. Run into a door up there.
Reborn once
Actually, kind of curious what was exposing me there because I wasn't getting hit and I was cloaked, but I was still exposed for some reason. Like it's too close to the enemy team.
Sayonara.
Fall back to what? You just want to run away right away? Hard comm is where people just announce your position constantly on voice comms. Like giving basically your entire team a wall hack.
Sayonara.
But they only do it for you.
That is not that vehicle.
This will do nicely.
Johnny!
Out of sight. You're mine.
We're basically the only one that's killing stuff, guys.
Some help, didn't you?
This is a DDA game. Next game, we're going to play some Slither. So 2 DDA games in a row. Like, I could actually do stuff, but our teammates were brain dead, so it doesn't matter. Actually, I wouldn't qualify that's an EOM match. That's not a DDA match. It's an unbalanced team. That's still better than DDA. I'm sure they'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Who's Kyle? Huh? Huh? Bet he's, Bud. I hear you want to make a donation to my, I guess cheating. When you see little worms like that come out of nowhere, it's because they know something's going on they want to be part of. And the only way you can see that far away is if you are cheating with the map hack. That guy right there. Just cruising over here. He's a pretty big worm, but not big enough to see that far away. Map hacks are extremely common in this game. Everything, guys. Never forget, people cheat at Squirtle, they cheat at Fall Guys. Not Squirtle, Wordle. They cheat at Wordle, guys. Oh my god. Fall Guys, when the game first came out and people were fucking flying through the air. Like, just a party game. Get fucked. Oh my god. Bitch. You whore. Oh yeah, you want to race? You want to race? Huh? Oh yeah? Oh, that's beautiful. What? That's mine. Fuck you, Tom. Beautiful. This is another game that's very, very, very dependent on latency. And it will literally explode sometimes. You can totally tell, like, if you just don't react at all, it's because your mouse cursor doesn't match your head of your worm. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Surprisingly, this actually feels pretty reactive today, and I don't know why. It doesn't when I'm streaming. They could 100% make competitive Slither, by the way. There's more to this. Is that the real alpha female? Oh my god. Risky, guys. You guys 100% cheating. Way too small to see where shit's going. Like this guy's fucking cheating too. That's obnoxious. What happens, eventually you get the little worms that try to intercept you with their map hacks, and they have nothing to lose, and they just want to kill a big worm because you can't react in time. If you're too big, and they just try to get right in front of your worm in a good spot. Very unfortunate. Lots of cheaters on today. Oh ho ho! Oh no! The reason he's alive is because I accidentally dodged him. Yeah? Yeah, Daisy? Yeah? Daisy. Oh, yes, please. Smell you. Oh, buddy. Got him. When this game first came out, I literally played it for like a day straight. I'm not even lying, I just couldn't shut it off. Or was it a Gario? It might have been a Gario. Okay. You need to be taught a lesson. You need to be taught a lesson, little bro. Pretty sure that guy's using a map hack. Sometimes you have to send a message, you know? Actually doing pretty good. That's a good sign. I wonder if you could actually use this as a tool, because it's very easy to tell basically if you're lagging or not. You could use this as a tool to figure out whether or not your like net and your computer's doing like as good health, so you can play like first-person shooters. First-person shooters tend to be pretty good at covering up latency, so you don't know when things are bad, but you can't in this game. It's all server-side. Very easy to tell when things aren't working properly. Get fucked. You can also, by the way, you can play this on mobile. Never play this game mobile. You can play this mobile, and I'm sure there's plenty of people who do, but it's an absolutely horrible experience. Oh my god. Guy, get out of here. Bub? Yeah, so the fun thing about this game, kind of cool thing, is your view distance, so how far you can see is directly proportional to the size of your worm. So when you get people that literally are scooting in from out of nowhere, it's because they can see you from across. Like this fucker, that guy's definitely map hacking. They can see you from across the map, and they know what you're doing. And they just try to scoot in front of your worm. In order to basically... There's too much shit here, we can't go for that. He just decided to end it. That's hilarious. Oh, I guess that's happening. I guess we're done here. My god, this is a terrible idea. Risk it all, guys. The way you play this game, by the way, is never to use your boost, but why would you ever play this game and not boost? That is the question. What kind of life are you living if you never put your foot on the gas, you know? And then drive off a cliff. God. Thread in the needle. Wants to squeeze me. It's been 5 minutes, by the way. I think we're going to have to end things here. There we go. Either way, games are actually really reactive today, which is a good sign. Maybe that means things are going well? I don't know. That's... Normally, the game is almost borderline unplayable when I'm sitting here yakking to you guys about how much I hate DDA and Marvel Rivals, so... Yeah, it would. It's just RNG. You'll just basically see a freight train go past the side of your worm while you're off there trying to like kill a worm that's roughly around your size. You'll see like a giant freight train move past you, and there's like nothing you can do about it at that point. But with little worms with map hacks, they just see like they're like little assassins just coming across the map to your position because they know what you're doing. Blood in the water sort of ordeal. These get bigger and bigger and bigger, and eventually you get double teamed or you make a mistake and you die. I think the biggest I've seen is like a worm with like 400,000 points, which is really fucking big, and they just go off to the side of the map and like spin in circles and stuff. You could do it if you wanted to, but I mean, you know, you could turn into a battle royale too, which also be really cool, but it doesn't really exist. By the way, I'm sure those guys in the last game are fine. But yeah, it goes on forever. The servers just last forever.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. I thought only slave deals. This should be easy.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
By the way, the newest NVIDIA driver causes crashes. This is FYI. Apparently the April one does too, but I haven't crashed on that yet, so... I updated my drivers in Windows yesterday, and actually had crashing. It made things worse. It made nothing better.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Don't have to be humble to be a hero. I'm not.
The enemy has arrived.
Let's end this quick.
Bro. Alright.
Out of sight.
Weird.
You're mine.
It'd be fucking hilarious if I killed you.
Reborn.
All fun and games until you get screwed. They aren't usually, and we talked about this the other day, NVIDIA used to be one of those things where you'd update it and get like performance, right? You don't. It's mainly just something crashes when you update stuff now. You get crashing or compatibility issues, you'll update it. Nope.
Out of sight. Healing magic. Lovely. What a difference.
Good. We are getting an awful lot of reduced damage, guys. Might be another DDA game.
Farewell.
Which, as I mentioned before, it's not the timeout. It's leaving multiple in a row is when you stop getting them. Yeah, it's another DDA game. Next game. I don't know how long it is leaving 2 games in a row. We're going to find out here in a second. Still a 5-minute queue. Okay. Another DDA game. Notice how our team basically had 0 kills on the first point, guys? Yeah. And is basically doing half damage to targets. Well, as it turns out, we can play more Slither. They make Slither every day. Alright. Fucking real. But yeah, drivers, like, I think just beyond installing them when you first get a computer, there really isn't... What the fuck? There really isn't any point of actually updating them. Bud. Oh, buddy. That was close. Might have been able to get him if I actually dove in there. Guess myself. Yeah, like, AMD, on the other hand, will actually make their drivers faster over time. Even if they introduce bugs. NVIDIA doesn't. They just go into, like... Oh, they just go into maintenance mode, like, immediately. Never really get faster. Putting aside, like, an initial... Maybe initial release with the game when it first comes out. They don't really get faster at all. There's no point in doing that. Yeah, Ross? Yeah? 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 Got him. But it's still 5 minutes. I thought it would actually get longer, and it doesn't. Nice Slither. I know. Slither's actually a really fun game. It might not seem that way if you're watching it, but it's actually a pretty intricate game. Very strategic game. Very tactical game. I actually streamed it for like a month straight when it first came out. Map hacks came in and ruined it. Bud. Yeah, 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 yeah. Who has more to lose here, huh? Huh? Oh, he fucked off. Anyways, you can look at the size difference of his worm compared to my worm. Oh my god. That guy's dead. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. World peace starts with you. Well, glad you're spreading it to Slither, you know. This is exactly where we need to see that, you know. It's fucking Stephanie. Fuck you, Stephanie. Stage of Sport. It's actually kind of weird. I don't think there's a lot of people that play that game. I remember that Sport was like one of those really cool games when it first came out, and then it just like immediately died out. Arguably, the coolest part of Spore was the cell stage, right? The rest of it was kind of like, it was still a very cool game. I remember when it first came out, it was like a very prolific thing. Then it just kind of popped and fizzled. Oh my god. I don't know. Jesus Christ, we got leg. Very cool game, though. Cell stage being obviously the best part of the game. Racing, little bro? We racing? And he's out of fuel. Actually, I think he had a bit left. Aguirre, well, I mean, Aguirre's not really that, Aguirre has a lot of problems, especially with teaming, compared to this game. But, somewhat like that. Bitch, what are you doing? What are you doing, huh, Blackworm? Huh? Huh? I see you. I see what you're doing. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, like... You think the cell stage was the worst part of the game? I thought it was the most fun. Or do you just mean from a development standpoint? It was definitely designed to be like a small part of the game, which is definitely true. But in my personal opinion, it's probably the most fun part of the game. I think like everything else just got more and more kind of I don't know, wasn't as well thought out in my opinion. Even though they tried to make it more and more expansive, right? Until you got to like the space age where you spread out. I think that's when I stopped playing it too. I did that once and then I just kept going back to the cell stage, to be perfectly honest. It had some pretty cool mechanics where you could change up your cell and make it different and better at stuff. I don't think any other game has really done it nearly as well as the cell stage. Like, I don't even know what to call it. It's almost like a roguelike. Where's that guy even coming from? Donate all that to me. All to me. Donate that all to me. Eventually gonna get sick of this. You know, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Oh, buddy. Yeah. How the fuck are you still alive? I don't actually know. Space is the worst part. Yeah, but like you said, they definitely spent the most effort on it. But weirdly enough, like I think like you can actually make stuff too big and like kind of outstrip the scope of your game, right? Like Stellaris is a good example of that, where it's like they took a 4X game and then they just tried to add more onto it to the point at which it becomes very oh my god. Too much. It becomes too much and it becomes overbearing. It becomes a pain in the ass to do. It becomes a chore, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That guy's cheating. That guy's cheating. Yeah, like it just becomes so much and such a pain in the ass to actually even spend time doing that you just kind of give up on it. Like for a game that you're playing for fun. There are some games that are like management games, right? Which can be fun if you're actually into that. But in the case of Stellaris, like it just turned into one of these things where you're spending so much time with like doing a turn that you don't want to. Also, why if you play you watch people stream it. I remember watching like a group of people stream, like friend group stream it, and they literally no one would attack each other because it turns into such a huge pain in the ass. No one wants to deal with combat. It also puts you at such a huge disadvantage. You want to be the one guy that goes to combat, right? That's your life now, little bro. Good luck. Is he gonna live? I don't know. Go back and find out. You might have got eaten. Candy cane worm. I love my boyfriend. Not subscribing to your OnlyFans. You can feed me your innards, though. I would love your innards. We're racing? We're racing. It's all on the line. That's normal, by the way. You can see how long it took that guy to react to what's going on. That's normal. We're going to see some small worms try to intercept us here. Oh, got squeezed out. Only a horde of enemies following us right now, by the way. When you see a bunch of worms, this is a horrible idea. When you see a bunch of worms racing, it usually attracts a bunch of other worms because like blood in the water, and they know that someone's about to die. No Man's Sky was weird. No Man's Sky, like, it started out with a game without a game. Kind of like, Star Citizen. Which still, despite, they'll try and sell you their fucking Kool-Aid. Everyone that plays the games, they want you to play that game. They know, but it's basically, it's an NFT simulator. It's just a showroom to show off their NFTs, which are ships. Oh, we died to Cupcake. It's literally just NFT simulator. That's all it is. Alright. Back to the horrible game that is Rivals, guys. Yeah. Star Citizen, basically, they had unlimited funding, unlimited time. They said, you know, basically, they set up all these... They're basically being fed money, and they basically did everything except make a fun game. They added a bunch of stuff and just... Nothing, and it's fun. That's why no one plays it. Even though there's a bunch of content for it, no one really plays the game. It's also very buggy. It's very performance heavy. Not that much fun. No Man's Sky was a weird one. I played that one and launched. They basically didn't have the rest of the game. They made a game without a game, which is cool because the game itself was pretty neat, but then they decided not to actually build the game inside their game. Which, from what I understand, they made it a lot better now, but I haven't played it since, so... I actually didn't think it was actually that bad. It's just it was more of an exploration game as opposed to a goal-based one, kind of like Minecraft. I guess even in that regard, it didn't really have much going on for it, because you couldn't really do much of anything. You just explored places, and that was it. Yeah, I did. Like space, isn't it? The loneliest thing in the world is space. Being all alone in the world? Yeah. It's true. It's exactly the feeling you got while you're playing it. You're just off somewhere mining alone. There's no one around you. Because some people aren't a fan of other people, so, you know, it works out for some people. Good stuff, though.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Because a lot of people got pissed off about it. I didn't read into like the promises that they made. Jeff Booty. Jeff Booty. Oh yeah, squirting guys. You get some spit? Need some spit? Nothing, guys.
Then, until my last breath,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah.
Got it?
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this.
They spotted us.
Once invulnerable.
Good sign.
Sayonara. This will do nicely.
For a king, your army is
Clearly, your god
All right.
smiles upon you, Storm.
Very different experience than our last game, isn't it? Once again, I really wish you could see like the results of the games you're playing. Also, we could see the ranks of people we were playing against, which once again, I don't think there's really any correlation between the two.
This will confuse them. The water yokai has been sealed. You're mine. Hitting harder than ever. Out of sight.
Do we have DDA on now? Oh, we don't. We need to keep applying pressure. I forgot Jeff fucking does that. Just walked into his spit. Yeah, I remember that. I was actually thinking the same thing when you're mentioning that. Where people actually, they said it was multiplayer, and two people actually found and took the time to, it took like a week, and they flew to each other, and neither could see each other. Yeah. I think they expected no one to actually ever do that. The funny thing is, in Starfield, people were bitching about the fast travel in Starfield. People were bitching about the fast travel in Starfield, so someone made a mod where you could fly, and found out that you could actually fly between star systems. It just took fucking, like, forever. And it causes crashes and stuff, but you could actually do it. And it's like everyone just basically just downloaded it, saw that you could do it, and then went back to fast travel, because there's no point in doing it. Fucking stuns. Yeah, the fake multiplayer, yeah. You can't find any people. People were wondering why you couldn't group together and stuff when it came out. You're like, why can't we group with our friends? You know, maybe actually make it kind of fun, right? It's actually because it just didn't have multiplayer. It wasn't actually multiplayer.
Step aside. Out of sight.
I fucked up. I thought I had a shift charge. I did not. Alright, Jeff. I don't know if that does enough damage to go through the ults. My clone killed him with a melee! I feel as though he was actually trying to, meme? Oh, he's dead now. Price you pay for memeing, guys. I think he's trying to communicate. Kind of feels like we aren't doing full damage again. Yeah. We aren't doing full damage now.
These beasts have come to defend their food.
Step aside.
We'll be headed to meet the planet's surface.
Alright, they just C9 super hard. That's a weird one, guys. Definitely feels like there's some EDA going on in this match. The end there, like I couldn't kill shit anymore. It was like right when we got to the last bend, I couldn't do damage anymore to anyone. Doing half damage. Up until that point, though, we just basically ran over the team. These games, guys, make no fucking sense in any way, shape, or form. They don't. I don't think there's 3 leaves in a row. We actually skipped one here. It just took longer to finish than the game we were in. Okay, gold 1. 3. GM 3. Celestial 2. Okay. Okay. Might be equal, or it might just be that this was a metal team. Can't tell because half of them are profiles locked. But yeah, kind of reminds me of like bits and pieces. I think was it Mass Effect Andromeda had it in it? Kind of a mini game for a lot of different games. I think Starfield also had stuff like that in it. Yeah. Oh, Starfield was where you had to go to the relic chambers, the artifacts, which are really... There's literally a mod made to speed it up because it got so redundantly horrible.
Everything in this place feels so familiar. And yet so strange.
Good, Jeff. I did see you, Jeff. Where is it?
30 seconds before you attack.
Where's the Jeff, buddy?
Ready.
Well, this little soiree sure went downhill fast.
When have we X-Men ever been granted the luxury of a night off?
Crying shame. I was planning to save a dance for you.
I don't think you're actually on the map right now, are you?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Like you can't see your teammate icons.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sayonara.
Could I please just pay to win this one? I have the funds.
Did you make it? I mean, that's kind of something you did in the first Mass Effect 3, right? You built, like, extraction points and stuff to help with the final war effort. I don't actually remember that much about Andromeda's,
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Farewell.
Mission area is yours.
Ah, good evening, Moik. There's some sort of building mechanic. It was a lot of exploring though, and some people weren't really into that. The character stories weren't nearly as good as Mass Effect was though. The earlier ones, 1 through 3, which is one of the driving forces of Mass Effect.
Our spirits shall meet again someday. That's better. Sayonara. This will confuse them.
Dude, we're getting calmed right now, guys.
Render me assistance.
Out of sight. Your day ends, demon.
Double KO.
Where the fuck did my right click just go, guys?
This will do nicely.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control
Harder than
fees.
ever.
Not doing a lot of damage to the Punisher, guys. Off target too.
I don't think you're mine. Sayonara.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
to me! How dare they invade our
I never played the first one. I played I played 2 and 3. When 2 and 3 came out, it was so old already. It was so old already. How are you alive? You got last hit protection going on here? The fuck's going on?
Step aside. Out of sight.
Yeah, first one I never actually played. I remember that the remaster came out. I don't really play remasters. Not a big rerun guy in the first place. Like once you watch something, it loses a lot of the oomph to begin with. The impact it once had, it's not the same. And kind of, in my personal opinion, if you have good memory, it dilutes the experience when you first played it. Nostalgia value.
Judge, jury, executioner! Born again!
Oh my god! It canceled my ult! It's because I fucking stepped out. It pulled me out of my ult. Insane. If I stayed behind the pillar where it first started it off, we wouldn't have had it happen. It didn't actually drop off. My the meter for it didn't drop off when it was behind the pillar. So when I came out, I got hit by it.
Feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
And it pulled me out of my ult. That's hilarious.
30 seconds before you
Yeah.
attack.
The second one, and the third one is basically more of the second one. The second one definitely was a lot of fun. It had a lot of different playstyles. One of the very few games that kind of does like a super offensive playstyle well without making it kind of just like OP as shit. A lot of different ways to play the game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sight.
I got you!
Enemy has arrived.
Your flip flops, bro. Bro, where the fuck am I shot? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is that? What? Like, at first it was working, and then when he got low, my shots just stopped connecting with his model. Last hit protection? Again? This is the second time on that guy.
Farewell.
Step aside.
Out of sight. I love binding. You lose steam. Fire free.
Control C.
That's pretty crazy. It's mainly this Punisher. We have good reg on the Spider-Man and Adam.
Farewell.
Control lost.
For some strange reason, that fucking Punisher we have extremely poor registration on.
Difference.
Like when he gets low. This is the second time, once again, that's happened.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Lost her Emma. Not sure exactly what our teammates are doing. They're deciding that they aren't actually going to push. So, not much we can do in that case.
Executioner!
Out of sight.
They've almost got it! Control C's! Control lost!
Need a team, guys.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Out of sight. Step aside.
Model.
I love
Yeah.
mind games.
Literally, team of 1 against 5 people doesn't work. So it started out alright, and then for some reason our entire team just fell apart, and now we can't do anything because no one's actually going to the point, and we're getting chased around alone. So,
Keep fighting until we have
good.
a winner.
Born again!
Mind over matter. That's better.
Shooting through the fucking Spider-Man? Notice how it's only swinging at the fucking, He's dead. Notice how it's only fucking swinging at the fucking, Mr. Fantastic because he has 600 HP. That is last hit logic that they instituted into the game after Season 2. So the only way you can actually get value out of Psylocke's ult is if you go for single players, or maybe 2 people with one that's low. Basically, you have to solo ult with Psylocke's ult. If you go for more than that, you literally won't. So basically this game, up until the end there, the Punisher has last hit protection for some strange reason. He probably paid for his skins or something, I don't know, he wasn't very good. In addition to that, at the end of the match, basically we couldn't kill anything anymore. It was halfway into where the guy left, was where we could no longer do anything for some strange reason. And our teammates also wouldn't push, so I'm not exactly sure what went on there. Hey, it was. We just needed teammates, right? yeah, it was great. The entire enemy team disengaged. Normally, what happens, guys, is you have to pay for the Amazon bill for your AI. So we didn't pay the Amazon bill, apparently, for that one. And as such, our AI and our team shut off. But normally what happens is when the entire enemy team sees another team, turn around, they shoot them in the back, right? And they die running away. So you take attrition damage. It's one of the reasons you don't do something like that. But as it turns out, if your teammates are bots, they don't do anything. Don't take advantage of it at all. Weird shit again.
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, I can't kill anything for 30 seconds. Butterflies did 0 damage. And round robin. Okay, little bro. Not sure you knew what was going on there, but it wasn't what you thought. Oh, did I kill the Discord kitten? He's in the backline, guys! Why won't you ever save me? You don't care about your healers.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
to put on a show.
This will do nicely.
You're welcome.
Wait, does that go backwards? Okay.
Did that hurt? Good. Step aside.
Only 60 seconds left. Still a nice deep.
Hey, bud. Just for you. Bye.
Or a dagger.
And see if Scummy guys is the only way to get really good value out of Psylocke. And stop him from running away now. He has to respawn. The fucking AI logic for her ult is different now. There's no point in actually going for multi-kill unless it's... No. And we got pulled too anyways. No point in going for, Ow! It didn't come up in time. Spider-Man, by the way, can almost always get away. So, even with when he's surrounded, it's one of the problems with his character is even when he fails at his assassination attempts, unlike Psylocke, you fail at your assassination, you're probably gonna get fucked. Even when C9. Spider-Man, on the other hand, can fuck up his assassination attempt and still escape. There's really no punishment for it. We arrived halfway through the match, guys, and we did absolute work. Good for us. Good for us. Complete night and day difference between this match and that last one we fought. God, coins. I love coins. Or free things. I love free things. Who doesn't like free things, guy?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The water, guys. It's too late now.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
30 seconds before you attack.
Cloak booty.
Get ready.
Antis booty. Cloak booty, though.
Did you ever behold beauty in your world, machine?
I will know exquisite peace once I've cleansed all that breathes.
Then, until my last breath,
The battle starts
Like a
in
shitty
5,
version of the Borg.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I remember when Psylocke used to do destructive damage, and then they took that away.
our foe is here. That's better. You're mine.
Oh, I think she kicked me.
Looks like the mission area is
Oh, we have poor registration this match.
mission area is yours.
mine. You lose, dude.
So last match we had good registration on. This match does not feel that way. Another 30 millisecond ping server, guys. This game feels like we're doing partial damage. It's not 50%. I'd say it's like 70.
I have reached. Step aside.
This is probably going to be a loss.
Steal yourselves. Smash them down.
Our enemies are here.
What a difference.
60.
Extermination!
It's not just me, because their teammates are having issues too.
That was a long time.
My hunt continues. Step aside.
My turn now.
Yeah.
Get sniped.
I never miss.
Many thanks.
Plasma, I am ready to put on a show.
You're mine.
Double kill.
Out of sight.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Their Venom run away? He did. Venom! Jan, you ran away leaving me! The fuck's going on here?
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fuck are our healers? The fuck's going on here? What happened? Why is our team missing? Where are they? What we literally killed their backline and pushed them back and just everyone's gone?
Aside.
Bruh.
By the eye of our
If only I had eyes in the back of my head, guys, so I could fucking pay attention to the stupid shit our teammates do.
Sayonara.
They've almost got it.
That guy was fucking... This guy's cheating, so the Luna's cheating. That guy was literally swinging at me prior to me coming around the corner, and I was in cloak too. So they didn't see me cloak, they had no inferences on me, and immediately started shooting at me.
Out of sight.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have winners.
I'm back. You're mine.
Weird thing was, the Luna didn't actually aim at me. She was like shooting to the side of me to expose me. So it was definitely exposing me, but it wasn't hitting me. But the first snapshot immediately went to my model and missed me. It's crazy.
Victory is almost yours.
You're mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the
Extermination!
Your day out of sight.
That's 3.
Got it, right? Okay. Alright. Kind of felt like we might have C9 there for a bit. Good for us.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
Those games where it feels like our team is like self-sabotaging for some reason. I don't know why.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, actually, I do know why. If you turned around, and just their teammates aren't either pushing or they just left the point for some reason and retreated.
doubt it, but don't try. Listen, I'll commit is still working on his
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Guardians of the Galaxy are missing. They make me feel at home.
Rude.
This should keep me safe.
They're fully functional adults. I don't know what you mean. I just did half damage to the fucking Punisher. He should have been dead. Took like no damage. Shooting through the Jeff, so there's DDAs on now, and we're doing half or 40% damage. So we're gonna lose this round most likely.
Capture the mission area.
We had 2 assassination attempts there, both we didn't do the right amount of damage. Punisher most definitely should have been dead.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Extermination!
You're mine. Sayonara.
Fire team's chasing me around instead of doing what they're supposed to. He should be dead. We're doing half damage to the Skylord, Star-Lord. Full damage to him.
Double KO.
Did that hurt? Sayonara.
Half damage to Jeff.
Farewell. Smashing has always had a demand.
Half damage to the Ultron. The fucking Jeff spit from across the fucking world is insane. Nowhere close to me. Explosive damage.
Their numbers are impressive. Step aside. This will be out of sight.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
By the eye of Agamotto! Do your worst.
You're mine. That's better. Farewell. Step aside.
Control seized.
The enemy has arrived.
I think you didn't realize that I didn't actually have a fucking, I have a shift charge up. Also, by the way, we're doing half damage to most of the players in this match, so it seems like it's turning on and off based on our interactions with players, so they're changing it backside. touch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
No?
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, I'm chasing the guy. First magnetization, I can't aim at this guy at all. And hard counting on top of it. This game, as I mentioned before, has 50% damage reduction for us. It doesn't look like it's team-wide, though, because their teammates are doing alright. Yeah, our Venom's literally shitting on them right now. And for some strange reason, we're getting hard comp 2 on top of it. So this is a DDA match, possibly with stream snipers on top of it, and also we're getting damage reduction, too. So it's probably developers, is the way it goes. Other explanation, guys. We had about 6 assassination attempts in the last map in which we didn't do full damage to people, and they just allowed to get away. Doesn't even matter, they don't react in time. So the only person that actually reacted to dodge their assassination attempt was the Jeff. It's like one of them.
Anomalous radiation signature detected. Analyzing.
Yeah, Hulk is powered by pure gamma.
Used as a fuel source, it could boost my energy output by 357%.
Not bad, but not as strong as Hulk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I said, you have ult as Psylocke, you literally just go for 1 kill. Half damage to Jeff again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. You know what to do. Mission area is yours.
Looks like one of the two is cheating, I don't know which it is. Was there, which is why she started dodging before I even started shooting at her. Oh. So I think that Helena is cheating, and we have half damage on Jeff. At one point we did on Punisher too, but I think he turned it off. Or it turned off on its own. Half damage to Jeff again. He should have been dead. Dead again. Jeff, multiple assassination attempts on, guys. Did not actually work out. It has nothing to do with missing shots. You're just not taking the amount of damage. It's a DDA once again. So this is personal DDA since our teammates seemingly are doing alright. Normally this isn't in this current season. Normally in this current season your teammates just do really bad too. Looks like the Helena and the Ultron are cheating, which is why he got shot at me right when I was coming around the corner. They're just developers cheating. Ego and hubris, guys. Origin story of cheaters everywhere.
What a difference.
Bro's a dumbass too. Got him. Did I kill your Discord kitten, little bro? I swear that lasted longer than normal. The fuck was that? Literally 0.1 seconds, guys. Also still killed his friend. Pretty sure these are developers. Too many of them are cheating and hard coming me on top of it. I think we're gonna have to do, as I mentioned before, guys, I think we're gonna play on the alt account from now on, and that's kind of the way that it goes. We're 100% getting hard count right now, and in addition to that, there's multiple people in this game that are either cheating or it's DDA. One of the two. If they're developers, they obviously can cheat on their own, so they just hard count me the moment I show up. He's over here, guys. He's right over the side. You see him? He's over here on the side, guys. You see him over here? He's right over here, man. Jesus Christ. They're all shooting at me right now. And despite what's going on, the entire enemy team is fucking shooting at me. Fucking obnoxious. Model, he's taking half damage. So Jeff's cheating, or it's DDA, either two, possibly a developer, I don't know which it is. We're getting hard com too, so it's 100% a pre-made on top of it. If you notice, there is a distinct difference in deaths. That's because every single time we showed up, the entire enemy team turned and looked at us and started firing at us because they're hard comming us, and most definitely stream sniping on top of it. Jeff was taking half damage, but over the round, the Ultron was taking half damage. The Punisher was also doing it, but after I pointed it out, he stopped, which is this guy, the Helena, who also was later cheating, in addition to... Who's the other guy? The Ultron is also cheating, and they're trying to shoot at me as it's coming around corners and literally line of sighting me. So the stream snipe lobby mixed with cheats, mixed with DDA, possibly on top of it, mixed with hard comming. This is Fuckbird Squad right here. This. Fucking dumbass bitches. I fucking hate the developers of this game, I really do. Okay. Obnoxious fucks, guys.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Unfucking real. This is the only game in which I've had developers stream stuff. It's the only thing it could be. As I mentioned before, we know it's developers because I played offline, and these fuckers follow me around and they spam the Jeff emotes in the enemy chat. And the only time it fucking happens when I'm getting stream sniped. And I played offline and the same shit fucking happens. One of the reasons I turned off the voice chat, or in-game chat.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should
We'll
be
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Fucking Christ. Like, it's one thing to stream snipe guys and hardcom, it's another thing when you're fucking cheating on top of it. That's absurd shit. So afraid of dying that you go and stoop to that level. That's insane.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
sayonara. The oceans have so many bows.
Fucking Christ, doing partial damage to her now.
Farewell.
We're getting chased around right now?
Reborn. Farewell.
He immediately knew I was there and left it off. You got just hardcom me. Bonded to it on the same time. This is a developer game again. Pain. Like right when he knew he was about to die, he just decided he was gonna fuck this up. Just got a solo ult out of her. Without doing anything, I just got a solo out of her. Because she's so afraid of dying, that's hilarious. It's 100% developers again, so they're just fucking watching my queues waiting for me. Oh my god, you should have been dead. God, you're fucking bad. Get the fuck out of here. Unreal. I'm doing half damage to her and she can't fucking hit her shots.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Sayonara.
We got company.
Like I mentioned before, I think the only reason this happened is because we shit on a developer's face at one point and they're playing against me, and then they just took it to heart and they just spent the entire time trying to fuck with me. Is basically what's going on now. You literally just tried to solo ult to prevent me from killing someone. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's a 3v1 and she fucking solo ulted even though I died. Like, they reacted so poorly. They fucking solo ulted nothing. That's hilarious. Oh my god. You that bad? You don't know where the medkit is? There's no fucking way. Fuck just slowed me.
What a difference.
You guys are fucking horrible. Yeah? Yeah? Nope, you're gonna fucking die, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. That's hilarious. Yeah? These guys are so fucking bad, they're playing it completely around me and misplaying shit. Just constantly. Just to try and kill me and stop me from killing shit. This is 100% a pre-made. These are developers. She just fucking shot at me around the corner. I just got stuck on air? The Luna shot at me in cloak, guys. When I was coming around the corner. What? They're making the blow-up sound, but they aren't blowing up. These are cheaters. These are developers into cheating. That's hilarious. So I just blew up the mines, but they didn't actually blow up. That's crazy. Like I said, it's funny because people mention when this game first came out the developers are actually good at their game. I don't think they are. I think they just cheat. I think that's what's going on here is they just cheat and they've got it like they have a massive inferiority complex and get pissed off at anyone that thinks they're bad at the game. In most games, especially like Overwatch, there's a strong negative connotation with people being bad at the game. I'm not doing the wrong damage to that guy. What the fuck's going on here? It's a cheat. It's fucking developers that are cheating, guys. This is hilarious.
I don't give up so easily. Step aside.
Yeah? These guys are so fucking bad. This is with them cheating, too. They're just trying to farm our team to make us feel bad. It's probably because they fucking noticed the fucking bullshit that they're doing in the game with the DDA. And you're dead. Oh my god. Oh, I pissed in someone's Cheerios. Like I said, Season 1.5, guys, we have literally archived games where I have 16 killing blows. Like, I just fucked off. 16 killing blows per game. And that's never going away. That's archive footage at this point. You can fucking fuck around with me all you fucking want. Like a little bitch. That doesn't fucking change what's going on, though. Ah, hilarious. The raccoon, by the way, is using a fucking aimbot on top of it. It's just developers that are fucking around their game.
I don't give up.
Oh, that's hilarious. How the fuck are these mines even getting here, guys? The penny is nowhere close to our spawn. I blew up the fucking mines earlier. And they literally didn't actually disappear. They were still there even after they made the blow-up sounds. It's fucking developers cheating. They're teleporting fucking mines in. You can't make this shit up. Through his model. They have like fucking damage reduction hacks too. It's fucking insane. Absolutely insane. That bent out of shape that you have to have a huge advantage in your video game. You have an ego. Crazy shit. Yeah? He's back here, guys! Get him! Get him! He's over here, guys! Get him! Oh my god, you see him? He's over here, guys! Get him! He's going through the backside! Make sure you sit over here! Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. He's so bad, too. You have a fucking aimbot. And you don't even know how to fucking play Rocket properly. That's insane. You don't even know how to fucking play Rocket and dodge properly. You're just depending on your fucking cheats. That's insane. He knows it, too. He's listening. He fucking knows what's going on. You're so fucking bad you can't even maneuver Rocket properly. You're such a bad player. Holy shit. You're just depending on an aimbot. Jesus Christ. He doesn't even know how to wall climb properly. They're literally listening to voice comms waiting for me. Now over here, little bro. Oh, no. You're on the wrong side. Oh, look, he knows how to climb walls, guys. You see him? He climbed a wall, guys. He's so good at the game now. He showed me good by climbing that wall and going around the corner. And they're BMing me still. Like I said, it's developers. It's 100% developers cheating at their own fucking game, trying to draw this out as long as humanly possible, just to make me die as much as humanly possible. That's absolutely insane. So the Rocket has an aimbot, but can't actually wall climb properly or maneuver properly. He doesn't know how to use the jets on the fucking Rocket, but literally locks onto your torso and doesn't fucking move. The Luna snaps to me while I'm in fucking cloak. They make callouts and literally follow me around the entire fucking map. That's insane. As we said, we are 100% playing on an alt account. We are 100% playing on an alt account. It's very clear that they're cheating, and they're fucking following me around stream sniping me. That's absolutely bonkers. That's absolutely bonkers. They follow me to fucking Warsaw. Insane. They're fucking horrible at the game, dude. That's the most ridiculous thing about it. It's a giant inferiority complex. They can barely play their own goddamn game and they have to cheat in order to prove it. That's absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. How bad are you guys at your own game? Holy shit. The Rocket literally doesn't know how to play his own character. He just depends on the aimbot and hides in a corner. The Penny's teleporting mines to our spawn. That's why they glitched out, is because they were teleported in. The projectiles actually landed on the ground, but weren't normal, which is why I blew them up. And the item was there. They were spawned in. They use dev tools to spawn in mines to get cheeky kills. That's insane. They're fucking horrible at their own goddamn game. And then they try to pretend that they're good. Like I said, in Season 1.5, I bet I 100% shit on one of their faces, and then they got really steamed about it, and now they spend all their time just trying to follow me around. That's absolutely absurd. And that also explains, by the way, why they weren't actually there at work. That explains why they weren't actually in the games earlier during like our time, is because they're at work. So right now, China, it's like 8 p.m., right? And earlier when we're playing and having decent games, it wasn't. So they're at fucking work, fucking around doing actual stuff. They come home, and then they start following me around and fucking with me. That's insane. Absolutely bonkers, insane shit. Deranged behavior. Holy fuck, guys. They fucking cheat on top of it, too. That's absolutely bonkers. Can't make this fucking shit up. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then when I go and play in an alt account, and all the shit goes away. So, you can't make this fucking shit up. Yeah. I played Dead by Daylight, guys. I know what spoiled and entitled survivors look like. I know exactly the kind of behavior they have, where they try to draw out the game as long as possible to make things as miserable as possible for you, and how they basically just only focus me, because that's all they're trying to do, is they're trying to fuck with me. There's nothing to do with anyone else that's in our games. There's nothing to do with what's going on. It's literally just trying to make my life miserable. As I mentioned, there's a reason that we're solely getting focused. Absolutely absurd. And all they did the entire game was literally follow me around, try to prevent me from doing anything. It's like fucking kids. I mean, they are kids, so I guess that makes sense, but... Christ. This is the only game in which I've had developers legitimately stream snipe me and cheat while doing so. And like I said, in Helldivers 2, it occasionally happened, but it wasn't like they're just, just playing with you. They aren't really, trying to make your life miserable. Fucking Chinese developers, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's funny, because like when the game first came out, I think they bragged at one point. They bragged about actually being good at the game or something. And I remember one of the other streamers talking about how they're actually good at their game, and it's actually just bullshit. Who the fuck do you find a raccoon that's 100% accurate, but doesn't know how to wall climb or uses jets for maneuvering? Because he just depends on his aimbot to get kills. There's no way. There's no fucking way we just saw that. I pointed out on voice comms, I pointed out on my stream, and then he starts wall climbing. He's like, hey, look, guys, I can actually do this. No, you're fucking bad at the game. Holy fuck. It explains the fucking damage reduction shit, too. Like, they just tainted my account with something just to make my life miserable. That's absurd. God. That gave me a good hoot, though. Shit, just went to a different area, same fucking shit's going on. So they're watching the queue just to stream snipe. That's absolutely fucking insane. I can feel him raging too. I can just totally hear it. You're not supposed to know, little bro. You just bad at the like literally played for fucking 3 months worth of footage to know that we aren't bad at the game, and it has nothing to do with them. You're just bad at the game. It just changed overnight, man. I'm telling you right now. It just changed overnight. It just happened to be that you just got bad overnight out of nowhere.
Pick your hero.
Oh my god.
Or villain.
I just turned on stream snipe protection and got an instantaneous queue. Broke fucking streamer protection for me? Is that actually legit? Way. I mentioned before it's fucking weird where you have you turn on streamer mode and then you get the queue delay, or for some reason my queue delays are instant. So how often can you roll a 1 second, like 1 out of 100? So 1%. How often can you roll a 1% roll? Yeah. Insane shit. Christ. Oh, Jesus. So they're basically... I mentioned a couple different times about the scummy behavior in Dead by Daylight. It seems like they're... What the fucking weirdest shit is they're watching my stream implementing cheats that I talk about in another game. In Dead by Daylight, there used to be an exploit that would actually allow cheaters to get into your lobby and basically stream snipe you. They added it to their own fucking game while listening to my stream. That's absurd. That is fucking absurd. That's beyond deranged behavior. Who the fuck does shit like that? Oh, fuck. They actually made it where they set up their own queues where you queue into their personal queue. Just like Dead by Daylight. I literally described it on stream. Who the fuck does shit like this? Why would you ever do things like that? What the fuck is... Huh. Bro, we're racing, bro? No. Oh, yeah. Huh? 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 Uh-huh. 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 No? What about now? Fuck you. I don't know, guys. That's like it just that, by the way, wasn't a thing back in season 1.5. Occasionally we get weird asses that end up in my game, but it was like spotty. It wasn't all the time, and now I'm getting literally stream snipe lobbies with the developers and getting my queue protection dropped. What the fuck? Like, you're not supposed to know our secret, man. You can't play this game anymore. But they can't ban me because I haven't done anything wrong, right? Like, if they banned me, it'd be like an admission of guilt. So they can't do that. So they're just trying to make my life miserable. That's absurd. Jesus Christ. That's a new one. I've streamed games for 13 years, guys. First time I've ever had this happen. First time I really played a Chinese game, so there's also that. Crazy. Cheating culture is very, if you guys are curious, cheating culture is very prominent in China because they just do whatever they need to get ahead. It's basically part of, like, zeitgeist. It's actually an admirable quality just to do whatever you need to do to basically make it or break it sort of ordeal. But it's very prominent. They don't look at things the same way as we do. Absurd. That makes sense. I thought it was weird when they said like their developers are really. You don't need to be good at video games, by the way, to be a good developer. It's just a completely dependent skill set. However, it makes people feel bad if they're being made fun of for not being good at video games that they actually make, right? Developers for Overwatch, for instance, aren't very good at their own game. But you don't need to be to actually get stats from people that play it. Fucking Rocket that doesn't even know how to wall climb, that literally just sits in a corner and fucking depends on an aimbot to kill people. You can't make this shit up, guys. It's like the cheesiest cheater I've ever fucking seen in my life. Barely knows how to play the fucking character and depends on an aimbot to actually do anything meaningful in the game. That's absurd. Multiple people literally just ulting anything that I go to attack to try and make sure that I don't get final hits. Oh my god. I don't know, guys. That's something. Something new every year. What happened at the end? Was it all the SVP and MVPs I got? I mean, in Season 1.5, I was definitely talking about DDA in the game, but it wasn't really anything, like, super egregious. Maybe they just increased the ability to fuck around with the game between Season 1.5 and 2 with the patch, and they added new tools to be assholes. That's ridiculous. Like I said, I think this is all just going to come down to alt accounts, is the way this is going to go. I don't think, at this point, I'm pretty sure this is intentional, and I don't think it is not going to stop. They get some sort of gratification from it, so figure out ways around it. It's like fucking dead. It's literally Dead by Daylight all over again, only it's not cheaters. The cheaters are developers. Insane. Seemingly pissed him off even more when I turned off my chat, too. That's interesting. We've gotten more of these shitbird games after I turned off my chat than prior. Like, they got some sort of gratification about me having it on in the first place. And to turn it off, they have to find another way to make it miserable. It's a little like kids. It's the Schoolhouse Logic. Hey, look, guys, an instant queue again. With a delay. Isn't that crazy?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My Orange is sharp.
We rolled another 1% on streamer protection mode. Also mentioned before, it's fucking weird. It is absolutely weird that, what's going to happen here, guys, by the way, is if DDA's on, is we're just going to run around as Captain America or Penny or something and wait for the round to end. We're just going to do it over and over again. Oh, buddy.
I will not rest.
They're on offense, too, because it makes the game as long as humanly possible.
Sayonara.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Fucking moderators and admins, guys. Fucking hate them. Same shit no matter where you go. It's always people power tripping on some shit.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
To be so careless with so many lives.
Step aside.
They call for friends. No, fuck off, little bros. No re. Model. 6 of my shots, 3 of my shots. 6 total if you count double burst and actually do anything to her. Last shot protection, so I couldn't kill him. He should be dead. Last shot protection again. I think I dashed through and I got a no reg. Yes, I did. You guys just watch me on the replay camera dash through her model and do 0 damage to her. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, guys? How bad does the game have to be to have a giant hitbox and detect nothing on the shot?
You stop them in their tracks.
Extermination!
Fear Magneto!
Shooting through a model, still shooting through a model. Possibly reverse magnetization. Still shooting through a model.
Bionic burst. There's still a chance to stop them.
By the way, why I stopped talking about the stuff I do on stream and stop showing you guys? Fucking, who would expect the developers to literally implement cheats that you talk about on your stream? That's absurd. Beyond deranged behavior. The reverse magnetization I mentioned in Season 1.5, they added in Season 2. The Q sniping I added in Season 1. Talked about in Season 1.5, they added in Season 2. For them to be able to use it. Last hit protection I talked about in Season 1.5, they also added in the game. Like, cheat shit, too. Like, you could add good things to your game. Instead, you had cheats I talk about? The fuck is that? Absurd fucking shit. Crazy fucking shit. Oh, all the good ideas we talk about. No, let's add the fucking cheats you mentioned on stream. That's a great idea, guys. That sounds like a good idea. We could really fuck with people doing that. Unreal. You fucking suck at your game, too.
Farewell.
For model.
Extermination!
What a difference. Out of sight.
I just dashed through him and my melee didn't count. Okay.
Together.
You're not nearly as fierce as my out of sight.
You stop them in their tracks.
Out of sight.
Oh. Yeah. No, we figured that out. I already know how the Psylocke logic works, so. Once again, they changed the Psylocke logic, guys, in Season 2. Where it round robins people and goes for the player with the highest health. You have to go for basically 1 to 2 players and kill them. Basically solo ulting. The only way to use your ult and get value out of it.
The enemy has arrived.
But why would you do that as opposed to fucking... I guess we covered that earlier. Why wouldn't you just, nerf it normally? Because then you can't control it? Bro's dead.
Double KO.
Because if Psylocke's ult is nerfed normally, it either becomes useless. Still could potentially actually get... Excuse me. Still potentially can get killed in an unpredictable manner as opposed to DDA, where you can't actually predict how it turns out.
Second chance is over. Behind you, my friend. Fantastic!
See how it round robin instead of killing her?
What a difference.
The moment the Emma stepped into the ult, it went for the Emma completely and wouldn't finish off the Invisiwoman.
Mind over matter.
One thing if it's RNG, knows random, right? It's one thing if it's RNG, but it happens so often it's not RNG anymore. It becomes a statistical stat? Or would it just be a stat? It becomes a stat. Friend.
Out of sight.
Crazy world we live in. Like actually doing hits and having them register, guys. What a world we live in. That shot actually didn't register. Or got invulnerable. That ended early and that actually was a mistake. But, hey look guys, isn't this crazy? Wow! This is a very different experience than the match we played earlier where we have an entire enemy team chasing us around, we do half damage to people solo all anything that I work on. Any person I fucking touch, we have a fucking cheating raccoon sitting in a fucking corner! We have fucking Lunas trying to snapshot me out of cloak when they can't even see me cloak or hear me in the first place. What do you mean? Like, holy fuck, bro. Oh, God. I need to get a fucking water, guys. This is something. Tonight's games are insane. It's for an entirely different reason. You can't even, so like when you know people are cheating, it's like Fall Guys where you see the fucking guy flying through the air. When you know people are cheating, the game becomes a joke at that point. And it's not really even it doesn't even have anything to do with you like being mad about it. It's the fucking closet cheaters where people pretend, and that's the most obnoxious thing about DDA is that it seems like you're playing a normal game when in fact it's completely rigged. Right? You do partial damage to people and you can't finish them off. It becomes very obvious that something's broken. Be right back, guys. Oh, by the way, before we do that, let's check ranks of the game we just played in. I think it was a completely lopsided match. Let's find out. Gold 3. GM 3. Silver 2. By the way, this is the most obnoxious thing, and one of the reasons you can tell DDA exists in this game is because ranks don't mean shit. You have GMs and Slash Shields playing with silvers and bronzes, and it doesn't change the gameplay at all. 3, GM 3, Flat 3, Silver 3. So, a relatively balanced game. Could have been a lot worse. We've seen literally Slash Shields and GMs lose to medals, so. Yeah, we're back, guys. I think the most interesting thing, guys, about that Warsaw game with the cheating raccoon in it, in hindsight, is I would have thought that maybe it was just normal people cheating if they weren't doing everything in their fucking power to try and make my life miserable. It wasn't everyone else on my team, it was just me. And including solo ulting me constantly, following me around, having the whole team converge on me no matter where I was or what I was doing. Immediately having the entire team come over and helping. Solo ulting, just stuff that I was trying to kill. Yeah. So they clearly had an agenda, and I don't play in Warsaw. It's not like those guys knew me. And people in chat would have known, like if they're stream sniping, would have known I was going to Warsaw. The only way you'd know I was going to Warsaw is if you were watching the queue for me and looking to see where I was going and then just went there too. Absolutely absurd. Like bonkers shit. That's the first time I've seen Penny, by the way. Those mines were 100% teleported there. Usually when you add stuff to the game, like if you teleport it in or spawn it, the mechanics on it are broken, right? Sometimes they end up broken, that's just the way it is, and you have to debug it. So when you spawn stuff in, it doesn't work the same way as just placing it through an ability. The ability has been coded in and works properly. The fucking Penny spawned mines next to our fucking spawn exit? Penny was never anywhere close to our spawn exit at any point in that fucking game. No way, shape, or form was she anywhere close to this fucking spawn exit. He spawned in the mines. As I shot the mines, I thought it was fucking weird, because I shot the mines, they made the blow-up sound, but they were still there. Like, the mines still existed in the game, because they're broken. The mines still existed in the game, so it's like bugged. They were bugged out, because they were spawned in. It's like, fucking weird shit. I don't even know, guys. Also, by the way, I think that was just another instant kill.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I don't even know, guys. Like I said, I think we're gonna have to, like, I don't want to make an alt account, but I think we have to make alt accounts here. I don't think this is gonna go away. I think this is some sort of malicious, but they somehow find enjoyment in this for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because I actually understand what's going on around me. Very weird shit. I don't think most people would ever consider being stream sniped by developers. It sounds fucking ridiculous to begin with.
I thought Oni, slave demons. This should be easy.
Fucking raccoon can't even play the game, just sits in the corner with an aimbot.
Stay strong.
You ever seen good raccoons, just like with good Jeffs? They have really, really high APM. Not just like having good aim.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A cheat lobby again, guys. Let's find out.
Securing the mission area.
The enemy has arrived. A long distance attack. Watch out.
Turned headshot me, guys, just immediately.
Lovely. This will confuse them.
Like we're doing full damage for the time being. And headshot.
Needed that boost.
You're mine. Sayonara.
We've had cases where DDA turns on after about, like, the first minute or so in the game, too, so watch out and see.
What a difference. Sayonara. As cold-hearted as your name suggests.
You can totally tell when you're doing full damage and when you're not. Like, just completely different experience.
see you, sniper.
Out of sight.
What do you think? You can see my character jump in the end, at the end there, right there, because I actually started dashing and then it desynced me. Desync rewinds used to be a lot worse in Season 1 and 1.5 though, so.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Needs some range firepower.
I've learned that. Plasma?
Yeah? So just a random, is this guy cheating now? Yeah. Widow's possibly cheating. Earlier when we killed that guy, he 180 headshot me. Off screen.
Piece of cake.
Step aside.
Yeah.
Sayonara. Here they come now.
Someone shooting from afar. Coward.
Widow does not miss.
I'm back.
Cheating in Overwatch, however, used to get people that toggle on a little bit into the match when they get shit on, so that might be what we're seeing here now. That's the Widow again. Yeah, little bro. I guess we can do full damage still, so there's that.
Sayonara.
Widow's definitely cheating. Only thing stopping here is like fast juking. Aimbots, when set up properly, usually have humanization radius. Have a latch radius, and if you get outside of it, then it detaches. Like, the best thing against aimbots is the same shit that works against good players, which is fast AD juking, assuming that's humanization. Hard locking is extremely easy to tell. So basically no one does it because you get banned right away. Rage hacking, as it's called, is extremely rare because you get banned. So, pretty sure the Widow's cheating. Hey, look, guys, we did a lot better. Good for us, yay! Now, if only this can make up for the fucking matches where we're just getting cheaters following me around. No. In Warsaw. Oh, what the fuck, man. It wasn't even an NA server. You couldn't even pretend that it was a normal stream sniper. Who would have thought that I'd pick Warsaw? Oh, someone that can see past my standby screen and know what server I'm queuing into. That's weird. Ah. Fucking in spawning in mines, too.
Here's some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are not as human as you look, are you?
I am not human at all. I am a god, and you would be wise to treat me as such.
Whether god or otherwise, respect is something to be earned. not
The battle
demanded.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Well,
area.
as it goes, guys.
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield the weapon for a king.
Here they come now. What a difference. Someone is attacking from afar.
Oh, I know your game, little bro.
I'll taught that shooter a lesson.
Looks like the mission
Called I Want to Kick You so I get an easy combo on you. Ah, okay. Vacuum cleaner?
is yours.
Out of sight.
Fortunate. Huh, okay.
I am very hard.
Double KO.
Reborn. Stand your ground.
It seems we have company.
Control lost.
If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
What a difference. Farewell. I've located a hidden assailant. I want your soul. No escape. Reborn wants step aside.
Like we're getting hard calmed again.
Supernova!
Farewell.
No. Therium team's playing around us. Next game, let's go play Slither. Beat Squad. To tell guys when you're getting stream sniped, it's very easy. I learned that in Dead by Daylight. Third shit, you guys can fuck off. You know how often people use voice comms in quick play, guys? They don't. You know how often they care about someone before they actually become a threat? They don't. You know how I know this? Even today? Putting aside you can watch other people's streams is because I have alt accounts. And you know what happens to them? Nothing. They don't do shit like that. Ever. Spicy. Didn't get in time. Is that an instant queue too? Again? Like 1% rolls, or maybe like if you gave it a range like 1 to 4%, that's still absurd. Well, give me your loot. Yes, maybe I'll have to play through a VPN too. But yeah, yeah. No, what about no? Okay. Dude, this shit started with season 2 too. Fucking real. I don't think it even crossed my mind that I could be being stream sniped by developers in Season 1 or 1.5. Just when this shit started getting really fucking weird. Like, knowing what server I'm on, bro, when I have a standby screen up. Yeah? Yeah, we racing? We racing? Huh? Huh? No. Your loot. Buddy. No! Ugh. No. Lost, the gambit did not pay off. Oh, you got way too greedy, little bro. Way too greedy. He got pissy at me taking a little bit off his side. Threading the needle, guys. Threading the needle. I guess, guys, I think, like I said, I think we're going to have to play an alt account, so I'll have to figure out exactly what I need to hide, too. I think we're going to have to play through a VPN as well. He knows. He knows. He knows. Then when the accounts get compromised, I think we'll just have to delete them. Which will probably happen, so. Let's see. Um... Second, guys. Absolutely fucking crazy. Season 1.5, I think, is a combination of messing around with different settings in the game, but we could actually get it to kind of manipulate things, and whatever the DDA damage reduction thing is, I could turn it off for a little bit, and then it'd come back. But now it seems like it's just always just on. There's almost nothing you can do about it. Interesting is, I have a Q delay on, right? The Qs without a Q delay takes about 7 seconds. How often, guys, do you get instant Qs? My Q delay doesn't do fucking anything. Why is that a... So it's probably another fucking rigged match. Why do I have a Q delay on and it doesn't do anything?
My mind is sharp.
Here, let me Google it real quick. Rivals Q delay broken. Yeah, I know this is in Season 1.5. This is, yeah, you know, you'll get an RNG, you'll get a low Q at some point, right? But for some strange reason, while this is happening, I am no longer getting Q delay. We've rolled, what, 1 second? 5 times in a row now?
Get ready.
Greetings.
That insane.
Did you ever behold beauty in your world, machine?
I will know exquisite peace once I've cleansed all that breathes.
Then, until my last breath,
The battle starts in 5,
repulsion.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Out of sight.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That's better. Step aside. Sayo. Magic.
Double KO.
Psionic link.
You'd actually kill me if you didn't fuck around. Realize that too late though.
Good medicine.
Reborn once
Hey, Teeny!
Sayonara.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Missed the med kit.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is a nice spot.
Sayonara.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This will do nicely.
Entire team chasing me around. Isn't that... Never seen that before, have I? No. Automated... We saw that with the Iron Fist. Automated dash.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Trouble has arrived.
As with Anna, normally you see that with Iron Fist. Defense vault's a win.
Farewell.
Maximum pulse! By the eye of Agamotto!
Extermination!
Not doing around damage to him. Now we're doing half damage to the Iron Man. He's not even looking at me. Basically his brain's turned off, but it doesn't matter. This guy just spam sprays.
Reborn
Spiders
once more.
rock, you know? Seriously, we do. Ha-ha! Problem solved! Ha! Oh! Ha-ha!
Full damage to them, and he dies instantly. Another one full damage.
Out of sight.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Psylocke's poor, pitiful environmental damage.
You sure those are bad?
That's better.
Yeah?
That's the stuff.
I'm back. Mind, body, and soul. Farewell.
Defensible when no one's actually in harm's way. They're bad.
That's better. You fought well, Titus.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Out of sight.
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away!
You're mine.
Stay close to our Spider Hero and you'll be fine.
Huh?
Out of sight.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Sayonara.
Cancel my shift?
Someone scratch my back! You better get a look behind. You're welcome.
Out of sight.
Catch you around the corner. Oh, it's shit trying to shoot me.
Double the failure!
So basically all these guys are taking half damage again. Regardless, it looks like your teammates aren't suffering from it, so it's personal DDA.
Fantastic! Whoa! Ha-ha!
To reach Budokan, we need to move.
Ha-ha! Ha!
Farewell. That's better.
I'm doing this my way!
Mind games.
Look behind you.
You're
Got a defensive ult of the Invisible Woman prior to even doing anything. Good. Bye, little bro. No. So that was an ult. So we got double defensive ults just particularly from me. Or defensive ults, I guess, in general. Not defensive ults. He's not supposed to know how Psylocke's all works, guys. Get him! Get him, man! He's not supposed to know that if you actually aim for a bunch of people, you won't kill anyone. That's sacred knowledge, man. Jesus Christ. In addition to cheating on top of it. Fall around by the enemy team. Oh, and hard comps joined us. This is the dev team again.
I don't give up. Step aside.
Gotta admit, gets things done.
Fantastic!
So first, basically, minute we're allowed to do damage, and then it switched to DDA again. And basically, these guys suck dick, but it doesn't matter because you do half damage to them. Well, I do half damage to them. Looks like your teammates are doing fine, but it doesn't matter because they are mid. You suck dick. Also suck dick. You guys gotta turn your cheats back on, otherwise you aren't gonna win this, so. Well, I guess they aren't gonna win anyways. Alright. Hey, look, guys. The last 30 seconds we're allowed to do full damage, and we just called their team. Isn't that crazy? Now, I don't know the devs or if this is just a fucking normal lobby in this game at this point, but it's clearly the enemy team is allowed to cheat, or it's allowed to get a huge advantage for whatever fucking reason. So they thought that's a good idea for this game, so. Oh. Almost all of our kills are from the first half or third of the map, and then we couldn't do anything until the last 30 seconds of the mission, and I basically just killed a bunch of people. Cool. Crazy world. Other Psylocke had like a bajillion damage, but it doesn't fucking matter because they didn't do anything because they aren't good. Alright, let's see. Another instant queue. How the fuck are we getting instant queues with the queue delay on, guys? This is the 6th one in a row.
You'll need a top-notch
Isn't that
team
fucking
to win this
crazy?
one.
My orange is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Out of curiosity, maybe the queue delay is broken? I'm going to try it on my alt account and see if it's broken on the alt account too. I don't think it is. Yeah.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade. Just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're mine! Is it true that they call you Logan?
Maybe. What's it to you?
My pet wolf was named Logan. I miss him.
Sorry to hear it, brother, but I ain't no one's pet. Not in any reality.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Whoa. These chrono energy readings are gonna blow out your sensors, Spider.
Out of sight. You're mine.
Desync. That guy came over to intercept me because he saw me on stream, but he was delayed because you can't fucking, you have to use a wall hack because I have a stream delay on. Well, your friends cheat, so you can't just look at my stream. Although stream time is basically cheating. Desync sleep again. Dashed out. Like the Winter Soldier using an aimbot, and he just accidentally locked onto me when I dropped in front of him. Completely oblivious to me sleeping in the top right. Maybe I'm in a cheater queue? Like maybe the game thinks I cheat? So then I'm in a cheater queue. I'm playing against cheaters constantly. I mean, that'd explain part of the problems, but I don't think there's a lot of weird shit going on here. It doesn't really explain it all. Bond. Guys literally locked onto me while I'm in my ult. So the match is 100% cheating again. You just watched the match. If you guys are curious what was going on there, the Mantis was locked to my body in my ult while it was dashing around through the air shooting me. Yeah. Fucking shitbird. Wait, fucking, this is the first time I've seen that. Notice how I'm the only one with deaths, guys. You have any curious idea what's going on here? Notice how they're only shooting me? Yeah, isn't that crazy? These guys all friends with each other? Don't shoot anyone except for the mid. Don't shoot anyone except for the Psylocke, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Just the Psylocke. Just the Psylocke. Oh, he's over there. No, we gotta look like we're doing something, guys. We gotta look like we're playing the game. Oh, the other team. Jesus Christ, you're fucking dumb. Unreal.
Again!
Yeah? What are we doing back here? Yeah? Are we hiding over here in the corner? Up. They almost pushed. Up. This is so fucking stupid. Up. It's like they're trying to make me overextend so I die. But that means they just literally don't fucking play the game, so. No regs on him. Solo ult to save him. These guys suck dick. Just trying to kill me. Notice how the rest of the team's over here and he's just going after me. Yeah. You guys are really fucking bad. This is stream type lobby again, probably developers.
Jury! Executioner!
They're all running away again. Let's run away with them.
Extermination!
Good job, guys. But he just looked at him in the corner and left because I'm not over there. Oh, they realize I'm not moving because they're watching me on stream. You guys actually have to play the game now? Yeah? Was this not part of your contract? No one's shooting at him.
Let's deliver this statue of Bast to T'Challa.
Spider mode.
We're gonna wait for our teammates to do something before we do anything. Actually decided to go in. And we just called their entire fucking team. Yeah, isn't that crazy? You guys suck so much fucking dick. You literally have to wait for you have to wait for people to self-sabotage me. That's insane. That is beyond absolutely insane. Our teammates actually start doing something, their AI turns on, and all of a sudden we just killed basically their entire 4 people? Oh, buddy. I guess that's part of the game? Is you literally just wait for them to actually fucking, you wait for the teammates to do stuff, because I guess these guys are all queued together. So they're trying to, like, max out my deaths or something.
Jury! Executioner! Armed and dangerous! Again!
Yeah?
I can't move.
We shall protect this sacred Wakandan statue.
Completely decent. These guys would be like 500 MS. The Mantis sleeps are like way behind her model. Wow. Hey, bud. I guess that's the secret. Just wait for our teammates to do shit. So if we waited for them to do stuff, they either look like dumbasses and sit in a corner, which they did, or they actually have to play the fucking game. I didn't realize that our teammates were literally like fucking like intentionally not playing with us. We're gonna ignore our entire fucking team at the end of this, by the way.
That's better.
He's over here, guys! Get him! Get him! He's over here, guys! Funny shit. And we got fucking solo ulted. That's hilarious. Entire enemy team tries to chase me around. Give me Alexa.
I just step aside. Out of sight.
Again!
He's over here, guys. Get him! Get him! Get him! He's in the corner over here, guys. Get him!
I have really step aside.
Oh, we're back to hiding. Sure. I guess we can do something else here, because you guys are really bad at the game. I suppose.
Friends call me Mark, or Steven, or Jake.
We are undefeated.
You got a fucking ult out of the fucking Mantis? just by fucking attacking them. That's insane.
Thank you very much. Panther needs us to get the job done.
Just play a fuckload of Moon Knight.
The moon!
I have no idea how to fucking play the game. They're taking reduced damage. Notice how I just shredded them and just like nothing happened. He's fucking just trying to have me. You can't make this shit up. These guys are so fucking bad. Maybe I should play Moon Knight more often, because it really, like, if you don't know how to play the game and you just do dumb shit, you get punished super hard for it. Looks like his aimbot turned off. What the fuck's going on here? I don't know what he looks like anymore, guys! What's he playing? I don't know! Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Better put this to good use.
We are undefeatable!
Dude, where the fuck is my damage going? Oh my god. The guys have no idea how to fucking play the game. That's insane. Hey man, I should do that more often. That's absurd. Zero idea how to fucking play the game. Moon Knight actually involves playing around his fucking, I can fucking feel him raging. Oh, that's great. Moon Knight actually involves playing around his kit, and these guys no idea how to play the game. They're just basically depending on shit to work for them. That's absurd. How the fuck do I have 17,000 damage? It clearly wasn't all at the end of the game. Where did my damage go? Like I said, I'm doing half damage to these guys. The weird thing about the DDA shit, guys, the cheat, is it shows up in your damage shows up and your character. You just don't do damage in the game. So your accuracy will look fine. And your damage looks fine. But your final hits or your ability to kill people will not. Also absurd. The fucking guys were sitting in a corner. The Captain America, like, rounded the corner, looked at him, and they're like, oh, friendly, 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 don't attack us. And then he left. What the fuck is that? Insane. Are we gonna get another 1 second queue? Let's find out. So normally there's a 7 second queue-ish, by the way, maybe 10. Yeah, it's another instant queue. So the queue delay is either broken or they're cheating and putting me in a separate queue or something. I don't fucking know. That's insane. These guys are fucking trash.
My orange is sharp. My mind is sharper.
What a world we fucking live in, guys. Oh, I was supposed to avoid the entire enemy team. Wasn't I? Or fight entire team. We'll do that at the end of this match.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I've always admired your work, Mr. Stark.
Thanks, kid. My tech lasts the test of time.
Instantly won the game after I swapped to Moon Knight. Just stood in my shit. Even doing half damage, Moon Knight does a lot of damage, like completely shreds if you do the wrong things.
Strong together. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry I'm late. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
This should keep me safe. Sayonara.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Sayonara.
A lot of Emmas that don't even seem to know how to play the character. Not that I'm gonna help these guys, but
That's better.
weird.
Farewell.
My God, registration? That never happens. Is this a normal game? Oh my God! Oh my God! Did we piss off the developers and they left me alone? There's no way! There's no way! Shitting on their face worked? Oh my God! There's no way! We'll have to wait and see.
Sayonara.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Double KO.
I need time to heal.
Was that my
This should keep me safe.
We're finding our groove.
Absolutely fucking crazy.
Farewell.
Alright.
I wish I could do what you do.
Farewell.
Hey, bud. Very different experience, isn't it? It's crazy how that works. Unfucking real.
Everything in this place feels so familiar. And yet so strange. Katashike-nai.
Oh yeah, does everyone have the Jeff emotes? Are you showing me how everyone has the Jeff emotes now? Even though no one has fucking Jeff emotes?
And let you overwrite Spider's programming? Not a chance.
I wish no harm to any artificial life forms.
Maybe not. But when it comes to the two again, the battle starts.
I mean, it's true.
3,
Not harm Spider, probably gonna turn you into a meat bag though. Just meat porridge inside Spider suit. Yeah. True.
Pulse charge, fire!
Alright. Good ol'. You could tell at the beginning of that he's gonna get full value.
Out of sight.
looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Compromise.
But dude, his left clicks hurt a lot even when they aren't direct hits. It's insane. Like at half HP when I just died. Wasn't a direct.
Tony, we need you.
Capture the mission area.
That's better. Sayonara.
Hey guys. I mean, I'll take a healer. Thanks guys.
You're mine. Farewell.
Doesn't feel like we're doing full damage to Ultron.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Out of sight.
Why would I need healing?
Oh, we're close to our model.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Armed and dangerous!
They've almost got it!
Pretty sure the Helena's cheating now.
I am barely harmed.
I should be singing a lullaby.
My hunting is
Dangerous!
I'm hurt.
this should
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Here's how you
A nice deep freeze.
First two shots didn't actually do damage to her.
grave mistake.
Trophies.
We have done well.
Round robin. One kill zone we're gonna get. We left. Like I said, Psylocke's ult's rigged. Don't even bother trying to go for more than one kill. It's designed to kill you and do basically nothing to the enemy
I'm
team.
ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale.
Fuck is it?
An art around.
You captured more than half of the mission.
You're mine. I'm quite help. Farewell. What a difference.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Doing through a model, not doing the realm of damage. Helena's taking half damage too, so probably a developer. Is my guess. I don't know. Either they have DDA on. Also looks like they're cheating. But mainly it's the half damage shit.
Demons.
Who's the other one that's taking half
warlike
damage?
and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
The Ultron. Helena's taking half damage. Ultron's taking half damage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Iron Man's taking full damage. Hulk's taking full damage.
What year is it anywhere? All that
Those
matters
two.
is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
Greetings.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That guy definitely is an ult. Any day. You want to swing at the fucking, holy shit! I saw him just juke in to get the med kit, and last second I dashed through him. That's fucking hilarious.
Evil robot down.
Oh, fucking, oh, ugh.
This will do nicely.
Mission area is yours.
Turn around if I were you.
Sayonara.
Double kill!
And so your story ends. Sayonara. Many thanks.
That's 3! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
Sayonara.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Good stuff, guys.
You're mine. Here we come now.
Extermination!
For mutant kind!
TikTok thinks I'm AFK.
Maximum pulse!
Got self-captures in the heat of battle. There we go. Stuff.
Out of sight.
Yeah, you fucking knew I was just fucking sitting there.
That's better.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. So long!
Cross? I think I've only ever been cross-killed once in this game, and it was the Spider-Man. Which is the weirdest shit, because it's melee.
I specialize in good.
Control C's! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Alright. So, basically our best game tonight, after we shit on what appeared to be developers in the last map, where they're all cheating, so. With the team that was self-sabotaging me too. We still have to avoid everyone on our team from last game. I don't know how many people were bad actors in there, but there were clearly bad actors on our team that were literally... They were sitting in a corner, just there, and the enemy team literally just walked up, looked at them, and... What the fuck is that? Insane. Hey, look, 24 killing blows, guys. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible? It's almost like we're allowed to play the game normally. Alright, so this is the... Dahlia, where we went Moon Knight at the end. This is the... I don't know what's going on there, but there's clearly something was fucked up. So that's I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call things for this evening, though, guys. I have to get out of here. Go get something to eat. New stream schedule, new time. Most of our games tonight were pretty good up until like 10 p.m. So, what time is it? Like 10 p.m. in like China is like 5 p.m. Is it like the end of the like? Just like last night, that's when things started getting fucking weird as shit. This game was pretty good. All that happened was I swapped to Moon Knight in the prior match and we just shit on their face. And then all of a sudden it just turned into easy mode. Because apparently they have no idea, like basic mechanics of the game, they have no idea how to deal with Moon Knight. That's incredible. Yeah. Lots of games I had to dodge tonight. Definitely considering an alt account here. And the weird shit that I run into is mainly on my main account. I just like thinking back on that with like Moon Knight, the majority of matches in which we run into what seems like a dev team is they do really dumb shit where they just all, yeah, like Moon Knight I think would actually just work exceptionally well against them. Forces our teammates to engage with me because we sit in the line of teammates. In addition to the enemy team actually having to play well, like not you play well. It's like a skill check. It's like mediocre level skill check for the game. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, guys. It could be we aren't even dealing with like developers. We're dealing with like a QA team or something too. So it's not even people that are like the main developers of the company. We're dealing with like just the shitbirds that sit around and don't do anything the entire day. Check the game for bugs and find bugs, so then they spend more. A lot of people that work at a lot of people that work at NetEase. I'm sure there's plenty of people that have access to dev tools over there, so. Fucking shit. Alright. I'm gonna get something to eat here, guys. Thoroughly enjoyable games. That was just icing on the cake. Putting aside the fucking raccoon that couldn't even, the Warsaw game with the fucking raccoon that couldn't even play the goddamn fucking class. He just sits in a corner with an aimbot and just guns everyone down, and then the fucking Penny spawning mines at our spawn exit when she's across the map is kind of a, that's a something, guys. Yeah. Alright. Curious, like I said, up until like even wasn't even until like 2.5 where even considered the developers were like just like jokingly asserted that it might be developers that we're running into that are doing this, and then we had the weird ass thing where it got stream sniped off stream. And then just like what happened tonight with the Warsaw game, where you clearly have a team that's out to get me, even though I covered my screen on stream and I definitely don't play in Warsaw. We ran into that shit on Warsaw. So, I don't know. Alright. I'm out for this evening, guys. Tonight will be probably Rivals, I guess. As I mentioned, I was considering going back to Overwatch, but now it actually seems like this is... If this was just like the game normally, I'd actually maybe consider just going back to Overwatch, but it actually just seems like we're getting fucked with by developers, and it just makes me want to shit on it even more, so... I don't know. Alright. I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, thanks for hitting the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. You're streaming for 4 or 5 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. Still have work to do in real life. I'm just kind of taking a chillax from that and still have stuff to do, but hopefully our streams go back to relatively normal. So far, I'm streaming evenings in America, so I guess we have that going for the time being. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday night and Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.